So you gonna stream?
Yeah, I just started it.
There it is. I'm gonna watch, if that's okay.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
No, I don't know.
I am kind of hungry though. I'm wondering if I should grab something to eat. The only thing I can not think of eating is like ramen though. I guess my backlight is not working.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if it's because of it not being connected or the battery in the remote being dead.
Could be both.
Well, the thing looks connected, so I'm just going to assume that it's the remote.
Hmm.
I'm probably gonna have to get a new thing. I'm going through the candy mystery bag.
Hmm.
Seeing what candies I do or don't like.
What candy?
You want some of this candy?
Torturing me. You should bring some over right now.
Right now?
Yeah. Might as well just stay the night too while you're at it.
Can't. I still got laundry to do actually.
So do it here.
But then how would I play Go-Go's too?
You can play on my computer. Hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna light this candle. I didn't want to, but
Guess having a candle lit is a good reason not to come over.
I gotta reset my Guild Wars 2 apparently.
Why?
Not the game, but the screen. Because it wasn't taking up the... Like it got moved or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I have another mail. Oh, I do have all that on. I wonder if I should read the mail thing out loud.
Might as well.
Might as
If
well.
it's part of the story, yeah.
Seems like it. Do 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 do. Valiant, I hope this letter finds you in a summer breeze carrying you toward warmer days with the path brightly lit. I am firstborn Dagonet. Perhaps you remember me. I've been aiding the Pale Mother in leading our people. She heals still. The process has been drawn out, but I'm glad to report that color returns to her cheeks. She is quite weak and tired yet, but frequent visits from the newborns raise her spirits. Her focus is always pointed toward the future of her children. This is why I am writing to you today. That optimistic but often naive promise of tomorrow. Despite the cold days that we've faced over this decade, something has happened, something that feels quite different. And while it's a curious motion, I hope it will be good for our world. Leaders have started speaking on even ground about our shared ailments and woes, our strengths and even our needs. I personally attribute this sudden action to the demons and their rampage on our lands. The Tyrian Alliance will be holding its first summit shortly. Let us meet and discuss a plan. Why is it saying I have 5 mails? Oh, that might be why. Oh, I got a pussy quaggin hat. Yay. Nope, that one it. Oh, unless it's you know. There. Gonna delete this mini.
Look at this. So pretty. Score one for me.
I don't think I have a black line, so it's good. Do I? Oh, yes, I do.
Look at this. So pretty. Rare treasure.
And now I gotta go where? The grove in the Garden of the Dawn. Oh, what's this?
Melissa aid you. Let's see the color of your coin.
There we go. Just in case. The grove. Do 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 do.
Act with wisdom.
I don't have a cape.
No
Interesting
capes.
what the gathering
Hmm.
looks like.
The firstborn asked me to entertain the visiting dignitaries.
Oh, that's pretty.
The grove?
Yeah, the intro scene.
I could have just jumped down, but I was like, eh. Over there.
Dagonet, should you not remember the face.
A firstborn. The pleasure is mine. Have we crossed paths?
And
Briefly, at least. I was in Siren's Landing. Traherne and I, we were great friends, once. I've carried on with his studies. Your haste is appreciated. Our kind come and go from the Grove these days. But we've no time to linger. We've business to discuss, Commander. I would like to extend an invitation to the Tyrian Alliance. You've many allies in this world. A beaming reputation.
Your letter mentioned as much. Sounds formal.
Formal indeed. And I'm not surprised. Our world's leaders haven't gotten together in a long while. Those beasts. The Rotten Walkers. They roused something in us. I only wish that rousing happened sooner.
Yes.
You've been elected to the Council unanimously, as you seem to have been involved in, well, quite a bit of this. Not long from now, we'll be meeting in Lion's Arch, in neutral territory.
Sounds like the event of the century.
It might very well be. That is, until we face another world-ending disaster. Got a few of those left in you, I assume. We've cowered beneath Mordramoth's shadow too long, and the worm is dead. Maturity is needed, for all of us. Here's your invitation, signed by the Queen of Creta.
Sorry, I'm looking at some mail I got.
What are you apologizing for?
I don't know, I guess Coles is changing the thing or something?
Okay.
Well, I guess starting September 16th, my current Coles card will be deactivated. Which I don't know why. I don't know if Coles was always tied to Capital One or not.
I have no idea.
I'll have to look into this a bit later, because I don't know what the hell this is. What? I got a mail? Oh, jeez. I wasn't expecting a lot of text. To the esteemed Pack Commander, it is with the highest respect that the founding committee of the Tyrian Alliance would like to invite you to join our organization of trust and dignity. We hope for a better tomorrow after the passing of Suwan marked a new era for Tyria, but something pushed back on that hope when a series of demonic attacks left our people and our homes in peril. Although these attacks have recently waned, their source has not yet been discovered, and until it has, we are vulnerable. But from that vulnerability, something else was born. Awareness. Leaders started speaking with leaders. Nations once impaired by archaic rivalries were suddenly allies or on their way. Pain was shared as readily as food. After we survived the fight against the Elder Dragon, surely the next threat to rise in their place would not stop us. And it has not stopped us. As leaders we talked, we realized it was time again to try our hand at unity. Not all will agree, and we certainly have our critics, but peace isn't made overnight. Thus, the Tyrian alliance was formed. Commander, you have been a constant glimmer of hope in the times of ire. You've impacted each of our lives in immeasurable ways. It is for that reason you are invited to join us in Lion's Arch for a celebration of trust. The alliance may be new, but with time, it will become something truly admirable and productive for Tyria, for all of us. From Queen Jenna. The fuck you got? Oh wait, no, you moved. I moved. Someone moved. I could waypoint there, but then part of me is all like, I don't feel like it. Don't forget there's that thing if you ever want to read it.
What thing?
The thing that I sent you earlier.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What was your favorite of all the places you saw on your voyage?
You don't have to though.
Lion's Arch.
No, I
It's
will.
an enormous, glorious
Don't
city
guilt
with
trip me into
massive
rushing.
lakes.
No, I'm just don't. You don't have to though.
What was your
It wasn't me trying to guilt trip you. It was me just.
Holbrook, a city of Norn, is covered in ice. It sapped my strength to be so.
I've seen much.
Bye bye.
Oh, are they meeting in the freaking guild hall thing? That's funny. Or just out in the open. That's fine too, I guess. Because anytime there's a meeting, it always goes well. No attacks. You know, it's all fine.
This should be interesting.
As I have my pudgy dragon next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have an achievement. To gather all the notes in the meeting.
Name?
Commander, over here.
That you are.
So,
Didn't recognize the face at first. Fought alongside you during Scarlet's attack.
oh, I don't know you.
Go ahead. Don't mind me, just being cautious. A lot of big names in this building.
It's a big job.
Although technically my character would not look the same as she did if she was part of the... Oh, look, the frickin'... I'm getting ahead of
Nice.
myself.
Anise, the roster is impressive.
No less cramped than any of Ash's hidden outposts.
Delegates and leaders are still arriving, but the turnout is impressive. My surprise is agreeable.
And nerve-wracking.
Everyone is comforted that you're joining us. You command quite a bit of respect here. Not all of us do the same.
I don't know if that should make me nervous.
You're modest.
Save that irascible demeanor for negotiations, Imperator. Go on. Mingle. As soon as a few more arrive, we'll get started.
Ooh, note. There's a note. To the Arcane Council is the highest respect of the founding committee. Would like to invite to the Arcane Council. So basically, everyone else got the same sort of letter,
Mm-hmm.
but slightly different. Like the Asoran Council said, they got, we would be nowhere without the Asoran technologies that kept us safe in times of trauma, the weapons your people raised to protect our world. Should you be interested in joining our cause, we leave the task of designating one of your own to represent the Arcane Council. I swear, if it's Blunt, or whatever his name is. Oh, look, spear marshals from Alona. I'll go in here, sure. Oh, the Dominion, the bad people got an invitation. I forgot what they were.
Good job.
Thank you. Although we've yet been formally acquainted, we hope that you'll look to the aid we shared as the war against Stromag grew bitter and bloody. Should the Great House be interested, we would be honored if one of your own could join us in Lion's Arch for our inaugural summit. Who's that? Oh, Ludo. Bam! Oh, I don't know who that was.
Commander!
Bram. He lives and speaks.
Graham is representing Kragstead, acting as my own advisor.
Oh, I don't mean to gawk.
Gawk all you need. I went home for a while after. The whole thing was an accident. One day I'm patching homesteads and caring for lone wolf pups, and the next I'm... well, here.
You, leading an entire village. I'm impressed.
He's modest. He proved to be the leader Kragstead needed, and irreplaceable while I've helped take on more for Newt. A natural leader, oh boy.
Stop.
I'm glad for you, Bram. Air would be proud.
And let's go to Kate.
Sister. It's been far too long.
Commander, I'd heard you'd been invited. Glad to see you again.
Kaith is joining me as counsel. We've both a stake in seeing our people thrive after everything we've endured.
We have endured a lot of pain. How are you doing after Aureen?
Some days are melancholy, but she still guides me. I'm needed by my people. That has given me purpose.
That they do. Kaith has been vital in our pursuit of healing. We've all experienced a bit of an identity crisis after Maguma. We're well on our way, but we've problems to solve for yet.
I've no doubt we'll overcome.
Hello again. It is a genuine pleasure to see a familiar face in unfamiliar lands.
Welcome, Commander. I'm glad to finally have a meeting under less dire circumstances. An Empress and a Queen. Dangerous combination.
I think I'm
Queen
having
Jenna
a
has
conversation
been
with
instrumental
myself
in
right
campus
now.
integration.
Good job.
I'm eager for these meetings to commence.
All I've done is make introductions.
With every trade organization and leader between the Shiver Peaks and the unending ocean. Such modesty. I'm hoping that today is productive, if not educational.
The latter, I can promise.
Because Queen Jenna is, I think, the same voice actor for the female samurai player character.
Commander, good to see you.
Turning out to be quite the gathering, isn't it?
Certainly beats interrogations and trial preparations.
Banger.
Who else? We'll save that headache for opening remarks. I'm eager to put it behind us. Hasn't made things easy, though. The Dominion lives. Their numbers are just depleted.
Eager to hear more.
Don't mind me as I read this confidential letter. Keen, been a long time, my dear. It's like it's from a niece. I really hope that the smile of yours is as blinding as I remember. The Queen sends you and Leonie? I don't know. The best, while I wish I were on mundane terms, we have another favor to ask of you on behalf of Her Majesty the Queen and the founding members of the Tyrian Alliance. We'd like to formally request the use of your organization's headquarters for the summit. Given our members' importance, we're seeking an establishment located in neutral territory to hold our inaugural meet. You better than You know better than most how fragile trust can be when the negotiating table has a dagger sticking out of it, but despite the circumstances, the air is quite temperate at this time, no daggers either. The first summit could be tense, but I can assure you that the building will withstand the event just fine. Maybe I jumped the fence a little quickly, but I've already spoken to Magnus about securing the Lion Guard in anticipation. They'll be stationed outside at all times, which should be far less daunting to the locals than 80 guardsmen from 12 different standing armies. The city's security will be heightened that day just to be safe. We've come a long way since the treaties, Dougal. I'm not known to daydream, but I wouldn't let Her Majesty hold council with a room full of ulterior motives, competing personalities, if I didn't think the risk was worth the reward. I've woken up too many mornings dreading news of more death and destruction. I'm tired of it. Thankfully, everyone else is too. When Kree, the paragraph swirls before your eyes, dispersing like dye and water. Must be some sort of mesmer illusion. Whatever it says, this last part is for Dougal's eyes only. I look forward to a prompt and positive response, Countess Anise. What's up here? Hey, look, Dougal. Just exploring places I probably shouldn't be. Hey. I think I've... Oh, I thought Ayumi was someone else.
Councillor Ludo, that's a lot of paperwork for one Asura.
Couldn't get a single one of those old sacks to put down the gavel and at least try to make friends. Did send me with a giant pile of paperwork, though. That's what I'd like to call the Asuran hello. Nonsense, most of it. Cantha is revealed. And if not for copying Asuran ingenuity, they'd still be decades behind. But we can't hide in our labs.
Is that envy I detect?
I certainly do hope that you are correct.
I wish I had a Pez dispenser for this little packet of Pez.
Just eat the Pez.
Oh. What's even here? Ellen Keown was here. Oh, can't talk to him. Okay. Can I talk to a niece? I mean, technically I already kind of talked to her, but... Oh. This was the other person I was thinking of. Oh. Guess I can't talk to you either. Fine.
I, Countess Anise, liaison to Queen Jenna of Kryta, call all representatives of the Tyrian Alliance to council. Please, to your places.
There's only like... Oh, I didn't talk to them. Whoops. Like maybe actually 3 leaders?
We've quite a bit to cover. First and foremost, the Pact and Orders send their regards. Structural changes have them occupied. But with that aside, the founding members have come prepared with opening statements. Affirmations of why we're here. As our mutually elected emissary, Commander, would you like to determine the order of operations?
What qualifies me to make that call?
You've had a hand in just about everything Tyria has endured since the retaking of Claw Island. We approve.
I imagine the Pale Mother supports this notion.
Sure, have at it.
Asura doesn't give a shit. Ooh, I wanna friggin' talk about all this. So...
I am firstborn Dagonet. Keith and I have ventured from the Grove to represent the Sylvari. The Pale Tree sends her regards. Her healing has been a slow process, but her spirits remain bright and focused on our growth. Our people experienced a deep wound when Mordramoth rose and fell. As a people, we have many questions about where we come from, what purpose we serve following the Elder Dragon's death. Who are we as a society? Many have decided to leave our home in search of these answers. Finding direction and purpose, that is our focus.
Ow.
As the Pale Tree heals, so do the rest of us.
Krisha, Imperator of the Blood Legion and elected representation from the Char. I'd be lying if I said tensions weren't high at the Citadel. With Bangar's trial nearing, another civil war isn't impossible. Even behind bars, Bangar commands respect from his most loyal. Although weakened, the Dominion is still a threat. However, the Imperators are mostly aligned. Imperator Malice of the Ash Legion joins me today in support. Ephraim sends his. You may have heard the whispers, but there are calls for another Con-Ur to rise. The Imperators don't disagree. But the Trial of Embers will wait until we've decided Bangar's fate. That is our first priority.
So Sylvari trying to figure out, what the hell to do with their lives. Existential crisis and all that. After... a decade in game? Has it been a decade? Let's see, it's 1337 AE now. Yeah, almost a decade. And you still haven't figured it out. I don't even know how long Sylvari actually live. I don't think anyone does. Like in terms of old age. Because I think they're the youngest of the races, so 10 years and you haven't figured it out. What the fuck? Char need a leader, Con-Ur, but they can't do that until Bangar is put on trial, and that may cause another civil war. What about Cantha and Mesa?
Counselor Ludo of the Arcane Council. I'll keep it brief. As you can observe, I am the only present representative from the Council. We are experiencing growing pains. Cantha's prowess threw us for a loop. I may be alone in this thinking, but about damn time. For a long while, the Council has lazily relied on Asuran Magitech superiority. We've become complacent, our research secondary. I, and a few others, have been advocating for a
I
more
will be right back.
productive integration into the global sector. No disrespect intended, but Cantha's advancements on our designs, well, frankly, it's insulting. Our knowledge is still unmatched.
An interesting choice of words. Know that I enjoy competition. In fact, I encourage it.
As do I. My first significant motion on the Arcane Council has been to eliminate any restrictions on admittance into the Asuran colleges. Our next focus will be on global equitable information exchange. That's all. For now.
Interesting.
I am Scotty, son of Newt Whitebear. Sends his best. Old man just can't say no to a good brawl. Expected to heal just fine. Just as our people are healing. Unsure of how to approach the spirits. How we can help them. If we can help them. The Sylvari share in your pain. The Pale Tree. That's been a process. Aye. Looking ahead has been our focus. Our scouting parties have returned to the far north to explore the villages and homesteads cut off from Holbrook for decades. We've also got eyes on the sons of Svanir. Rather, what remains of them. Most fell with Jormag. Those that remain, broken, lost. If we can offer any rehabilitation, we will. But we won't welcome more violence to Holbrook.
Esteemed leaders, I am thankful to have met a few of you before. Queen Jenna has made many of these introductions. For those of you I have not met, I am Empress In of Cantha. I was advised to send a liaison in my stead, but I wanted to show the face of the Empire. Cantha's integration into Tyrian politics has not been swift or easy. But it is considered our greatest priority in the wake of the Elder Dragon event. Our people are largely united in wanting, but like all nations, an underbelly of resistance remains. However, I want to pull us from the murk and into the light. Cantha's technologies are vast, some might say superior, and I firmly believe that we offer something unique. And clearly share similar passions with our neighbors. Together, imagine what we could accomplish. While we are focused on diplomacy, we've had a secondary goal of enlisting archivists from across continents. Our libraries and history texts are woefully dated.
My queen. Thank you all for your remarks. We gather on mutual ground as allies. For some, friends. We suffered the Elder Dragons. We saw a new Alona and Cantha.
It's okay, just
We've
an
endured
story.
much. But now, Tyria has the promise of tomorrow.
Did you even start your laundry?
Nope.
But standing
See, you
united
could just
today
do it over
shows
here and
promise
play the
that
game
my
over
father
here.
Only dreamt of. However, it is not on kind terms that we gather. The Alliance was formed as a reaction to a new threat. Almost a year ago now, demons attacked
You
our
got someone
villages
talking
and
to you in chat?
farmlands.
Yeah,
Your
I
cities
responded to him.
homes.
Oh, okay. I just got back. I didn't know. Sometimes you don't see it.
An entire village burned to the ground. One attacked the grove.
2, just outside the gates of Rata Novus. They stank.
No casualties should be accepted. These attacks were calculated, I've heard. Our perpetrator? The Cryptus.
Cryptus? And what exactly are these Cryptus? Where did they come from?
The more pertinent question, how did the Queen discern this information?
Tone. I've dealt with an Emperor's horde of petty banter, so I pivot. Queen Jenna, care to elaborate?
This information is as novel to me as it is to the Alliance.
I've heard rumors of your trustworthiness, Your Majesty.
No hyperbole until the Queen has spoken.
Oh shit, in these.
Enough!
Oh, his gun popped up. Oh shit.
I see the triviality of Tyrian politics has not ceased its endless parade. Shall we have a mature discussion?
Damn. Does he have glasses? He kinda does. That's funny.
Introducing representation from the Astral Ward.
And Nice didn't want to show this.
Iskarin.
Wait, why does Cave know her?
Apologize for my friend's theatrics.
And Frode, Warden of the Astral Ward.
What's going on, Jenna? Answers.
Queen, if you wish to leave with all your limbs intact.
Calm, all of you. And I thought the war bands needed babysitting. Frode, was it?
Indeed. Admittedly, I expected worse. Wayfinder, under duress as always.
Wayfinder. Ah. Should have known you had a leg in this race.
I'll try talking to them.
So I gotta talk to each one of these guys. Okay. This guy's cowering. Look at him. Look at this old man. He probably needs like a fresh pair of like underwear. Is Garin. I know that name from the people of Garenhof, but what is going on? You won't call the Lion Guard. Yeah, no need for them. Chill the fuck out, buddy. Oh. Oop. Should I be concerned? Nope. And this in. Isgarin is a seer, is he not? Navan has shared much of her historical knowledge with me. I would not have expected that any seers still existed, let alone to have one appear in front of us. Only one left. Oh yeah, there was a Mossad and then he died. Goodbye, Liam O'Brien. Cryptus, the Astral Ward, and a seer, you knew about all of this and you didn't tell me. Who would I be to burden you further? Aren't you up to your ears in paperwork? Amanda, who are these strangers barging in? I want answers now before my fists go looking for them. I have a bad feeling about this. Who is he? Beings using such powerful and ancient magics have not historically boded well for the people of Alona. Oh, I guess that makes sense with his... Jenna's pissed. I thought she was gonna, like, freaking explode. Oh, y'all are taller than I remember.
Ready as they'll ever be. Get to the point.
They thrive on the brink of chaos.
They've all endured enough trauma for a lifetime. Patience.
If we're measuring trauma in lifetimes, they wouldn't compare.
He's pissed. I think annoyed is a better word.
Thank you for allowing us the time to speak to you all today. I apologize for the dramatic entrance.
Oh, imagine
Again,
if he popped up with
I am
Zoja.
Frode of the Astral Ward.
That would be funny.
Frode. I've heard that name.
The ward has been cloaked in shadow for centuries, protecting you from threats unknown and unlike the Elder Dragons.
The Cryptus.
The source of our demon infestation, I take it?
Beings of the Mists who are no longer a problem. Not right now. Our Wayfinder, your commander, can speak to that.
I joined their fight. The Cryptus have been contained.
I wouldn't be surprised if some still attempted to breach our realm, but they aren't organized.
He speaks truth, as the commander can attest. Hesitant trust is advised. Isgarin revealed himself to me not long before he revealed himself to all of you.
I don't trust Jenna.
The Cryptus are harbingers of what may come next from the mists.
And you say they're no longer a threat, Wayfinder?
I've been to their realm myself. They've been stabilized.
When Su Won passed, Tyria's essence bled into the veil beyond the mists. You are... we are no longer shielded by her power. Every eye turned toward us in that moment, and likely more. We glow brighter than we did before. Tyria is a unique world, coveted by those beyond.
Aliens.
To summarize, our demons are Cryptus, and you two, the Astral Ward, are some sort of secret organization that fights them?
Not just Cryptus, but any intruder from another realm.
We've certainly faced other threats that were not born of Tyria. Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner?
Or help us with the Elder Dragons.
I will answer all of your questions, but this is not the right venue.
I'm inclined to agree. Whatever this information is, I gather it's sensitive in nature.
I imagine the room needs a moment to reflect. Shall we pause and reconvene in smaller council?
After our councils have ended, I will speak with any of you. Whatever questions you may have, I will try to answer them.
Freedom to move around. Whee! I'm free! I'm locked behind the podium! I never actually looked at what these flags are, because I just realized that each representative had like a flag behind them, or a banner that had like... Oh, I'm not special enough, apparently.
We'd like to continue the conversation.
I'm like,
no, you're not special.
Way over here. Oh,
get over it.
Who's standing here? Jenna. That's pretty. So, oh, is that what the Joko thing looks like? Wait, who the hell is here? Okay, I forgot who stood there. I'm gonna talk to you.
My people have recently begun early exploration of Dislana. The dragon brand is weakening, all these years later. Dangerous place. Rampant with harpies. I don't see them helping us. Perhaps the Hecate?
I've only been to the ruins of Foreigner, parts of Korna. I should visit more of Alona. When you call Dislana dangerous, what do you mean?
You've been to the best tourist attractions, at least. You should visit. Dislana is taxing. Harpies are dominant, which makes it hostile territory. But my people used to hide in the mountains. We have records and rumors of temples, settlements. I don't know if anything waits for us there, but it's worth looking.
Sounds like the Greater North. Homesteads long displaced by Jormek's storm. No telling if there are any survivors.
We defeat the Elder Dragons, and this is our reward. The scraps of what used to be.
I don't know what Dislana is or was. Oh, the part of the place that I wanted to go to. But we never did.
I'm sorry.
Huh? No, they never added it to the game. I think the only thing that's close to there is the Key of Adashim, which is a raid, which I never did.
So you've met before.
Anise introduced us. Their friendship was just as much a surprise to me.
We sought another ally ahead of the forum. We've known it was time to reveal ourselves to the world. Figured this would be better than a more public spectacle.
That inclination isn't wrong. Why now, though?
The Cryptus may be controlled or contained, but my words should cause fear. Tyria is as blood in water.
And what exactly is attracted to that blood?
Any number of beasts and beings. I've no reason to think we're in imminent danger, but I suspect something draws closer.
And we all need to prepare. The Astral Ward is ready to help in any way we can.
So you've numbers then?
Some. Fewer after the Cryptus. We bled on the edge of that blade.
What do you propose we do?
Focus on your affairs. We'll get nowhere without some degree of control. Your nations are fragile still. Heal. Nourish.
We'll be establishing pacts with our neighbors. I suggest you do the same.
Wise.
On that subject, I'd like to offer some information on the Isle of Janthir.
Janthir. A storm looms over that place. Blood. That is not a territory I wish to cross.
I don't expect you to, but we may find more allies throughout those lands. The Lowland Coden.
My father spoke of them briefly. He left their territory untouched. Those are bonds I have not maintained.
I imagine there's more to this suggestion, Isgarin?
We should speak within thicker walls. Yes.
Wayfinder, I don't think anyone here would be better equipped to help form these bonds. You are not only a representative of the Astral Ward, but of Tyria. Look around this room. Take it in.
I could support that notion. Yes.
What?
Utilize Moon Camp.
Oh, I never talked to them.
It's only kicking up dust otherwise. We'll send word to your aid. All your aid. The ward will establish a gateway between our outpost and the human city. With the Queen's blessing.
Blessing granted. I support this, and you, Commander. Now is the time to fortify. The Countess will meet you in Divinity's Reach.
Nope, going over here.
Look at them over there. Can I assume they're scheming?
No, Counselor. Assumptions are very often incorrect. We'll have plenty of time to ask our questions. And I have some for you, as we were tasked. Before the Arcane Council, my research says that you were the Dean of Statics.
I am the Dean of Statics. If I dedicated all of my time to the Council, my brain would melt and drip onto the floor.
Talented and busy. You remind me of my sister. Say, you and I should plan a visit. We're supposed to be making friends after all. I would love to host you in our labs. I'm very curious to see how they stand up to such a precise eye.
If they stand. I would love to give you my assessment, Empress. And I'm also happy to waive my consultation fees in good faith.
Good faith indeed. I see you two are getting along.
I've witnessed cleaner executions.
Krisha, think I'm going with the commander to Janthir. I feel a professional pull. Have little intel on that location, or these Coden, and it feels vital. Or intriguing, at least.
An Imperator leaving her post to get her claws dirty. Care to steal my mate, too? Go. Be our eyes. I can cover for us.
I'll see you there, Commander.
I want that.
I've earned my first mastery point. Woo. Oh shit. But I can't do anything with it.
Well, now you're ahead though.
Oh, apparently I get code and experience with this thing. Okay, cool. Is that everything here? Can I open my goodies? I didn't really get anything from those. That
Rare treasure.
not too bad. I'm disappointed in the Sonvari though for not having those shit together after 10 years, but okay. It's fine. I never did get Old Lion's Arch. That phase. Look at all the little children, run! Run, little
Kill them
children.
all. Kill them
What?
all.
No!
Oh. I mean, no.
Do I not go in there? Where do I go? Oh, I speak with the niece. I thought it said speak with Jenna.
That's two different names.
Yep. Two completely different names. Oh, look, Astral Portal is like right fucking there.
Prompt, as expected. Welcome, Commander. The gateway is active. I've word that Malice will meet you there. Got a glimpse of the place myself. Frode gave the Queen a proper tour. He'll be expecting you too. Though, between friends, their definition of camp is sweet. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable.
If I've learned anything of the Astral Ward, it's to expect opulence.
You are quite adapted to them, aren't you? How are you feeling about the mission, then?
Curious to see how the situation evolves. I'm glad we're moving in the right direction. Tyria, that is. Janthir is a mysterious place and we'll no doubt learn much in our travels, but contacting Coden there, not what I expected.
Diplomacy is a fine craft, Commander. And making allies requires an artisan. Oh, before you depart, do we prefer Wayfinder or Commander now?
Whatever you prefer, honestly. I don't know if you calling me anything but Commander would sound natural.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. Good luck.
Ooh, pretty loading screen.
Ooh, that is pretty. I like the art.
Little Coden bear. Standing with a spear. Oh shit. What the fuck? This is not a camp. This is the exact opposite of a camp.
It's called glamping. Thank you very much.
Vanak, if you don't remember.
No, I
Fought with
don't
you
remember
against
you.
the Cryptus and Omnitas.
I was not expecting such lavish accommodations.
The Astral Ward? Subtle. Not a chance. Good to see you closer to ground, though. I volunteered to help with the integration. Long overdue that we got involved in Tyrian affairs.
Is it
More publicly,
special
that is.
An Omicron
Got a few things to atone for.
Commander, Vanak was just giving us the lay of the land. Dangerous place, Janthir. Eager to scope it out.
I am as well. There's something about the atmosphere here that wilts my senses.
Sister, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
I
On
don't want
Dagonet's
her
order,
here.
He didn't go into much detail about the Pale Tree's status. And perhaps it's not my place to say, but her recovery has been slower than we expected. Some days she seems weaker than the day before. We search for a remedy. The Astral Ward knows magic, and ancient magic at that.
Oh.
I'm hoping we can form a connection with you.
I do too, for what it's worth. And all help is good in these parts. Janthir is a nasty place to get lost. But before you touch ground, Vrode wanted to speak with you, Wayfinder. Seemed urgent enough to prioritize.
Right. I'll track him down.
I guess I don't have to track him down too hard because the freaking door just opened. Ooh, I want to read this instead. Town record.
Oh, that's fucked up. So Diablo is the Lord of Terror, the Lord of Fright, basically. So he's getting in my mind and he's giving me images of people I couldn't save, like in trying to fuck with me. Asshole.
Don't get any ideas.
Don't get any ideas of what?
For D&D.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dear Frode, do you ever stop and take a breath?
I used to be in charge of Moon Camp before Levente named me Warden.
Why do I get the feeling there's more to this mission than outreach? Must be when the Warden is pulled from the sky.
You know us well. It's true. The Lowland Coden will be fine allies of Queen Jenna and the Tyrian Alliance. That is no lie. They know these lands better than most. Janthir and the northern stretches are formidable. How much did you learn of Waiting Sorrow during your time in Omnitas?
Not much.
Waiting Sorrow as in your missing wizard?
Hmm?
Very
Oh,
little.
he was asking how much I
Other than
knew
the
about the
fact that she
Coda.
created the
Coden,
heart of the
and I didn't
obscure.
know shit.
Indeed.
They're
I've never
bears.
met her, of course,
Yeah,
as
but
she's been
there's a
missing since
specific
before
bear.
Ascalon burned to the ground. This must stay between us, for now. But we suspect that she's hiding among the Coden.
You want me to find her?
It isn't a burden on your shoulders alone. The Ward is here to support in whatever way we can. But, yes,
One of the
we need you to.
wardens, I guess.
Is she dangerous?
She's very
Vanished.
capable. For your own safety,
And left.
expect resistance. I wish I knew more. Between us, Wayfinder, all conversation about her turns Isgarin more conspiratorial than usual.
Then I'll keep my guard up.
Good. For what it's worth, Dagda doesn't agree with him. She was also Waiting Sorrow's closest friend, so there's bias. But that's all I've got, so I'll leave you to it. Get to know the region. We'll set out in search of the Coden soon as well. They've been known to homestead along the delta and the coastline. They'll build for 100 or so years, then move. Unsure of their exact position, but I imagine we're close. We portaled Moon Camp here to avoid scaring the locals.
Probably more subtle than flying it over the bay. Good call.
Stalwart Hart pulled some research noting they're not especially keen on magic. A floating building may cause alarm. But, good luck. I'll be here to guide you as I can. Ward's busy with the reacclimation. It's going to be a long process.
How are things with the Ward?
Fine. Tense. Isgarin wanted to lock our doors and go back into hiding, but that's just not an option for us. We have 100 fractal inhabitants taking up residence in Omnitas, and I doubt they want to stay. They're sitting in a limbo of our making. And that's just one problem.
Are you going to get the Alliance involved? Probably a smart move.
I think we have to. Lear agrees. He strongly agrees. Iskarin's worried that the world will think us monsters, which is a fair fear, but our actions aren't above critique. I'm airing my angst. Suffered a few long nights, but we're moving in the right direction. Don't let me distract you.
I guess there was this Coden that's part of the Astral Ward or whatever. But they've been missing since, like, ages, so technically, I don't think we met them. It sounds like they've been missing since, technically, I guess, before Guild Wars 1, or right before.
Any brilliant insights
around
from
that time.
Frode, Commander?
So.
He and I caught up and talked about the Coden.
They're thinking that this Coden is hiding with these Coden in the Janthir
Astral
Wilds.
Ward research also says that they're a little distrustful of magic. We want to keep that in mind.
Sounds like we've plenty to strive for, then. We should get moving. I don't know this region.
I'd recommend taking it slow. When we call Janthir treacherous, we mean it.
Oh crap, did they move? Where did they go? Oh, they're following me. They poofed. I got worried. Oh, there we go. Open sesame.
What can you tell us about the history of this place?
Oh, former home of the Mersat, and later the White Mantle. From my research, there's been very little activity in recent years.
Correct. Aside from the Kodan, only a few other groups have called it home. Some centaur tribes, trolls, creatures that keep to themselves. And the Isles are another story. I recommend you read up on it. A lot of blood has been spilled here.
Oh, okay. I can't into that any further. Restricted area, Baba Nisos?
Piss off, ghost!
Ah. Kidding me. Maban and its guard placed research restrictions on the Janthir Isles in the city of Baba Nisos. Research may commence from a distance, but given the present Masat influence and danger in the region, all travel to and from Janthir must be explicitly approved by Maban. Travel to the Isles themselves is prohibited. While the Isles themselves are considered too dangerous for war interference, the mainland regions within the territory are free for exploration so long as permission is granted and caution is utilized. Did I drink water today? No, I have not. I mean, I drink tea, which uses water. Does that count?
A lot of things come to Janthir to hide from the rest of Tyria. That's why the Mersat built Baba Nisos here. Though, that place is all ruins and storms now. Hard to get close.
Baba Nisos?
Oh yeah, I did say it right. Haha.
Former Mersat city. Fixed in the middle of the Isles. Been abandoned for a long time. Don't think I'd want to go anyway. Maban told me about it. Didn't sound all that hospitable. He went back from time to time. Memories, I imagine. or guilt.
Oh, that's all I can look at, I guess. In here? I don't see anything else. Okay, bye! Open?
That's a Valraven Talon.
What?
Nasty beast. The ward has little documentation, aside from a few first-hand accounts. When few travelers come through Janthir, stay away from them at all costs.
Valraven? Freaking mist moat freaking scared me. I'm sorry.
How big is Janthir?
Huge. Practically in Kryta still. But the deltas are considered a part of the Isles due to their climate and flora. It stretches far to the north, running parallel to the northern Shiver Peaks, as far as modern maps are concerned. The Isles and Bay make up most of the occupied territory, with some coastal regions lining the mainland. There was even a small human outpost on the Isles, but it's long abandoned now. Don't know a lot about it.
Not a good place to be, then.
That's a cryptosax. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Yep. Moon Camp operated in the area during the attacks. Eparch's grunts were poking at something here. Never figured out what.
Given Janthir's history, I imagine there are any number of things a demon could be drawn to. Not especially inspiring, though.
Boop. Boop?
Boop.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hi. Whatever. YOLO.
It's so quiet. Reminds me of Drizzlewood.
Whoa.
Abundant vegetation. I wonder how much of this is edible.
I guess we're acclimating. Where to first?
Sounds like something to be determined by a wayfinder.
Ah, those wolves in here. Wolves in here with little wolf pups. Oh, I wonder if these are the chains that, you know, or if these are similar to the chains that would be, you know, tied to, in Venice that I fell off of and died.
A little bit bigger.
Oh, a little bit bigger? Really? I mean, that's pretty big.
Yeah, but the chains in Avernus were pulling a whole city.
And yeah, but I mean,
We should follow that stream. See where it leads.
that street? This, I don't want to go that way. Hi, wolf.
Goodness, look at you.
Tree.
This is a very old tree. Imagine the stories it could tell us. Standing tall and strong, protecting the smaller growth.
Eyes up, Keith.
Oh crap, ambush. Oh, wolves, that's it. Get him.
It may be dangerous, but this place... it's stunning.
Breathtaking. I wonder where the flow of water will take us.
Hello, how are you doing?
What? Who?
Oh, someone in my chat.
Oh.
Watch out for the cliff. Wouldn't make for a nice fall.
Never mind the cliff. Watch out!
Oh. These things.
What were those things?
Must be Valraven. Talons look just like the one Vinox showed us.
I mean, they're just griffins.
Janthiri flora is fascinating. And probably very toxic.
Ward, I need assistance now! Alchemy! It won't calm!
Treacherous, eh?
Better check it out. Together, everyone.
What has them so riled up?
Invasive Iboga. Aren't these native to Cantha? Not Cantha, I don't know.
Attacking on sites so close to a populated camp is concerning behavior.
Bet it has something to do with that distress call.
Reasonable take.
Those are thick claws.
Claw marks.
And from quite a large beast, I imagine.
Footprints and more claw marks. Chased them away from camp.
Blood. We better hurry.
Anyone! Help us!
Come on!
Is that a war claw? Yep.
and be firm. The rest of you follow as we guide. The creature is vulnerable. Again, we don't seek to kill it unless absolutely necessary.
Who are you?
Outlander, use this salve.
Ow.
Ow.
Yep, I got downed.
Well, don't do that.
Who are you?
Curious
Kitty.
garbs you wear. Perhaps something sturdier would do you better in these parts.
That's a big kitty.
Yeah.
Which of you
Can you
is the
ride it?
leader?
I don't know yet. Probably.
Commander?
Me, I'm leader.
I suppose that would be me.
I share your connection to nature, Sproutling. I'd like to get to know you. I'm sure the Claw would too.
Oh, this bear kind of looks cool.
Wherever you traveled from, our village
Look at
is
him.
likely closer. Follow. We've got a fire for you to sit by.
Thank you. We'll follow, but who are you?
Barbed Veil. Come. You can help us lead the journeykin to safety. But we must move quickly, unless you want to lose yourself in the woods. Our nights have been far darker. The Valraven watch.
Journeykin? You mean that wild animal?
Fascinating beasts they are. Came to us from far away. They need protectors.
It's enraged again?
Ah!
Stay calm. Help it release that energy, just like last time.
What, freaking beat the shit out of it and yellow?
Why are you fighting the cat?
Because it got aggressive. I
You
don't
didn't give it
want
enough
to.
head scritches. You should have given it head scritches.
Yeah, I should know better.
You should. That's why you get aggressive. I don't give you enough head scritches. And you know I'm right.
There you go. Scritch, 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 scritch,
That was beating.
scritch, scritch.
I'm gonna scritch you like that. How about that?
No.
Again, keep your voices
No,
stable.
kitty.
Help it relax.
Ow.
Your seams are showing.
Ow. I missed.
You're still hurting the cat.
I'm trying not to.
You are a mean person.
Apparently.
I'm not giving you head scritches ever again.
No, but why?
Because you're not hurt. You're hurting a cat.
We're your friends.
Ah.
Good, good.
Starting to think that it's enjoying this.
It could be. Let it release that energy.
Hello.
Ow.
Ooh. Why did my map turn? You can leave.
That's a big bee. Look at this bee.
That's a pretty big bee. If I look over and see you hitting that cat again, I'm gonna be mad.
Welcome.
Ooh. Pretty.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, this guy's disgusting.
And so close to camp. I was expecting a little more of a hike.
It's been a long while since we've let the outside in. Travelers avoid these lands, and for good reason. Not intentional isolation, that is. It isn't
Who
my
did?
story to tell, however.
Oh no, he broke the shard.
And we're nearing the pen. Here, Commander. Use this to calm the beast.
What is it?
Food.
I say hello to people in my chat, but I don't know if they hear me. I wonder if my game's too loud.
I don't know.
Animals, especially feral ones, only know a life of hunting, fighting for their food. A kind interaction and a gift is sometimes all it needs to learn trust.
You return with more than another journeykin, Spearmaster.
More creatures lost in the wild.
A claw of the Coden that I've never heard of, huh?
Call me Stoic Alder.
We found them in the forest, defending themselves against this one.
I'm glad you intervened before any lives were lost. Come, we should speak.
As a delegate of the Tyrian Alliance, it's good to meet you, Stoic Alder.
Interesting. I never thought Tyria capable. Clearly,
Damn, rude.
we've plenty to discuss.
I like these houses.
The village welcomes you.
I'll tend to our friend.
Thankfully, you've stumbled into the kindest alcove in Janthir.
Oh, doggy! Look, there's a doggy.
You gonna beat it too?
No.
Seems we
Oh,
have
Coden
visitors.
Cubs.
Rather unexpected in our keep. Welcome the Tyrian Alliance.
Tyria has allied. Amusing joke you play, leader.
Your skepticism is understandable. But given the severity of recent threats, Tyria needed to act fast. And unitarily.
Threats? Surely the strangers do not walk among all lands.
If you mean the creatures attacking from mist portals, I'm afraid so. We call them cryptis.
Mist.
I wonder.
It's of the flesh stalkers that this alliance speaks. Yes. As foes, they proved fatal ones. Lives lost on your front as well, Jan.
I'm afraid so. And allying proved the viable solution, finally.
Fear can be a supreme unifier or divider, depending on how it is channeled. So, this is why you come to my hearth, with eyes carrying intention. A bid to join your alliance.
Who knows what other threats the mists might bring? Should that happen, we'll have strength in numbers.
I respect your good intentions, but need time to ponder its implications for our own. For now, that is my decision. At this time, I extend our visitors the opportunity to speak with our council members.
Oh, I'm like, why can't I talk to them? I was in the wrong key. Fading Aurora. Mari, aren't you a spry adventurer coming out all this way?
Fading Aurora, village healing master.
Aurora and Barbed Veil, who you first ran into, are two of our newest to don the master title. Though, judging by their expertise, one would suspect them seasoned veterans of their respective crafts. Additionally, Aurora has fast proved an upstanding mentor for my son.
Currently working on the fundamentals of herbalism.
Oh, look,
Save
it's
some
Bam.
praise for yourself, Alder. The previous Claw would be proud to see how well you're faring in the position.
The claw Aurora speaks of was my mother. Feels both long ago and as recent as yesterday that she stood where I do now.
Though a few claw lengths shorter. By my coming of age, she barely made it to my shoulders. But her presence was grand enough to fill the room.
A true leader of Coden. Many have noted the resemblance. See a bit of her in you both. Wayfinder, you find yourself in good company. Hope you can make yourself at home here.
The role of Claw was taken, so I settled for a title more modest.
My son has some years before he claims such expertise, though his mind is sharp. Observing our council provides him practical education, instills discipline.
Poised Arrow, son of Stoic Alder and Silken Weir. You? A wayfinder losing their way in our woods. And now Commander. That has a strong sound to it. But if you insist, lost your wayfinder.
Seems our visitor also claims two names. We of the lowland drop formality with those we most respect. Right, Pokey?
Yes, Pa.
Leave the gully of madness. What are you doing?
I'm talking to these coding guys.
Crazed by fire, Journeykin Master. Apologies. My thoughts are occupied by council matters at the moment. If you find yourself with time to pass, my apprentice Burning River is out tending the village Journeykin.
She sounds like one of those nerds with
Tell
like
him to give you
big
some lessons
old
at my request. They're fine creatures.
yeah,
I
and
suspect you'll make
glasses.
fast friends.
That's not very nice.
This guy isn't important enough to get voice lined.
Lame.
His name is Bass Caldera. He's just like, I'm the council's hunting master. He's not important enough to have dialogue, apparently. Same with Soaring Crest. He doesn't get voice lined. Oh, this guy's the homestead master.
Why, hello there. Rye,
Council bear courtesy.
humble lore master of the lowland. Long before our tribe came to inhabit Janthir, we hailed from a sanctuary far in the north. In those times, we were led by two honored Coden.
This bear's got a beard.
Chosen by the people.
You got a problem with beards?
No, I just think it's
Same as
funny.
his mother before him. Also, a voice. She was chosen by Koda himself to share in his mind, ultimately proving her worth by the trial of faith. A trial that would prove both to her detriment and the tribe's. Mid-trial, nearly crushed by the weight of madness, she fled. Some call it cowardice. I believe it was the will to survive that seized her from the brink of oblivion. The same will our Claw channeled in the trial's aftermath. Rather than risk ruin, he led the tribe south, to Janthir. Given time, some Coden found themselves called back by the will of Koda, a call they followed to Or. The rest, our forebearers, remained. And it is here, free from gods, tried only by nature, that we find our sanctuary. Well, at least, that's the speech I've prepared for the Cubs' annual history visit. I fear it sounds a bit rehearsed.
Leader, best we return to the planned agenda, pressing as it is.
Your concerns are sensible, graced by fire. Poised arrow, I'm afraid our discussion shall prove as stuffy to our guests as the air in this hall. Show them around.
But we've only just... A fine idea. Best they enjoy the weather while it holds. Meet me outside when you're set.
Alliance, I deem you welcome visitors, for the time being. Feel free to acquaint yourselves with our town. Fortunate for you, the embers of our summer season burn brightest. May your time here pass well.
Ooh, pretty. Oh wow, they have renowned huts here.
Oh, they're bringing those back?
I guess so. repeatable. Who am I looking for? This guy?
Here you have it, Harvest Den. Much to keep a newcomer occupied, especially this time of year. Have one last hurrah before the deep freeze sets in, then our time of torpor begins and things really slow down. So, enjoy the fun while it lasts.
Weren't you supposed to show us around?
A wayfinder needs no chaperone, yes? Don't seem the type who'd rather blaze your own trail. Your friends, the flora and feline, make themselves at home already. Besides, if you need me, I'll be right here. Friend of mine plans to take part in the dance circle. Poor beast dances like his feet are forged from ore, but I'll be cheering for him nonetheless.
Okay, cool. Run around and do my own shenanigans, I guess.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. What's this? I walked in someone's house, apparently. Wait, what was that?
Rude.
I can open and shut doors.
Just slam someone's door and make them think there's a ghost or something.
I'm supposed to find... Oh, hey, help. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Check in with Kate. Oh, there's this thing. It's heart or whatever. Oh, wow, they have like a a thing. Harvest Den Renowned Mastery. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you've got crops? Let me steal them. Oh, look, they're cabbages. My cabbages.
I'm fast as the wind.
I don't think there's any relation to Avatar.
No, but in one of the expansions, not in one of the expansions, in one of the Living World episodes or whatever the heck they wanted to call it, I think there's a NPC that like gets like defensive over you taking his like cabbages and stuff. I'm supposed to find Kate and I don't know where she is.
Running away from you.
Oh, she's like freaking way over there. Okay,
We should join the dance tonight, don't you think? I don't know. What if Twig is there? What if it's Trip?
You're the Wayfinder? Now let me take a look at your weapon there, yeah?
You look like someone who doesn't mind getting a little stood on you, eh? I've got plenty of ore here ready for smelting. It's tough work, but it helps keep this town running. What do you say? Or are you afraid to get your fancy clothes dirty? the worst I've seen. Witnessed some real disaster crafters I have. You're downright adequate.
Never done this before. Interesting.
Please keep all mounts out of the stands. They get plenty grubby already. Don't need muddy tracks and wayward droppings soiling them further.
Fast as the wind. That's refreshing.
Ow. Ow. You hurt a lot. Fuck off. Ow.
Why are you in an arena?
I'm fighting this bear.
See, first the cat, now the bear. You are just abusive towards animals.
It's a humanoid bear. They want me to do this. It's part of the thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, I'm down.
Protected.
Oh, fuck, you hurt.
We need more endurance.
Oh no. Aww.
I was bred from storm.
Failed. Oh no, you're a dead person. Dead person!
Hey, Wayfinder! Janthir is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected. Fragile than you look. Well done. Fragile than you look. Well done.
How about a test of strength, Outlander? When my shield's up, see if you can break my defense.
What is this? Oh. Oh, fine, be that way.
When my guard's up, think strategically. Head on attacks, don't overreact. Woo! Need to catch my breath after that.
Woo! Tier Renowned Hearts. You've completed the Tier Renowned Heart. Continued daily completion of Tier Renowned Hearts increases the associated achievement track. This results in additional rewards and potential changes in the area as you gain the locals' trust over time. Cool, I think.
So you're a plant person? Can you make your own food? Do animals graze on you?
Making friends already, Kate?
Do animals graze on you as a syllable?
What I love about children is their shamelessly charming lack of tact.
Willow, focus. We're training, not harassing newcomers.
But how pretty she is! I love her flowers best of all.
How sweet. These were a gift from a very dear friend. A dragon friend.
There's a dragon here as well?
I'm afraid we're on this adventure without her. She's resting. And she's more than earned it.
Something you have not, Willow. Back to your sets.
Could complete these with my eyes closed. Now this newcomer looks like a fine sparring match for you, Swift Rapids.
Never trained with spears before?
Really? Bet you'd take to it naturally. Talk to my sparring partner, Mists of Dawn. She'll help you get a feel for it. Most couldn't train in spears before they can talk. Though some prefer to exercise their jabbering jaws.
Thank you for letting us watch.
Give me spear. Oh, now I gotta train the spear thing. Dang it.
Crafty that wolf!
ancient elder dragons.
Fury rising! Don't let your guard
Too comfortable. Next are the Cryptus, demon spawn of knights. These creatures have been spotted roaming near waterways. Hold tight, Percy.
All these things.
And Wayfinder, for teaching our cubs by way of example.
Heighten
Fine work out of you,
ambers.
cubs.
Hmm.
What do we say to our guests?
Thank you.
And now for a brief intermission as the arena is ready for our next event.
Gotta train up my lowland coding mastery.
I want that.
Heh, Purple Warclaw. You know what? Let's just go with the neutral color scheme, I guess. Oh, what's this? Maw the volcano.
Janthir is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
Oh, looks like I have Mythril that I need to... Yeah, I'm max on Mythril right now.
Fast as the wind.
What is lowland pine? It's a new fucking crafting material? Gosh dang it.
Well, yeah.
Makes sense, though.
You'd expect them to keep with the same stuff.
Honestly, I kinda did. Although the lowland pine stuff could be for, like, the homestead stuff.
Sounds like it.
When my shield's up, see if you can break my defense.
Oh.
Start.
Oh. Shh. No, screw you. You suck. You hurt. You hurt. I regret everything. Get me out of here. Oh, that hurt. Oh, yay. Someone else is here. Oh, I got downed.
Good job.
Ah!
Assistance, please.
That was great. Quick, jump out of the arena. I'm not in this fight. You can't hurt me. Ah! Oh, you hurt. Ow. I love how I can get out.
Help me over here.
Axe.
Don't move a muscle. We'll be back to the action.
That's refreshing.
This map seems pretty big.
Hey, Wayfinder. Janthir is wild terrain.
There's more smut. That's funny.
More smut.
Yeah, Snorgle Gold Claw does smut.
Interesting.
Oh, a village. Notice. What is this? Food and trinkets going missing. Be on watch for a small feline reportedly wearing a hat of some sort. The fashion which is unfamiliar and not of the lowlands. Multiple bearkin have noticed seeing this cat around the time of these theft incidents, leading us to believe that they may be related. A hat? The hell? A bearkin war helm. Oh, that's cool. I had an intrusive thought.
Uh-oh. Those are never good.
Ah, it's a baby ducky. Look.
Baby duck, quick quack, 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 quack. Baby duck, quack, 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 quack.
It's so cute. Look at it.
Sure. It does look kind of cute. How do you know it's a baby though? Not a full-size one.
I don't know, it looks like a baby. What happens if I do this? I had to find out. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I could have sworn I dodged.
Help me over here!
Ow!
I need help!
Bad luck.
Ow! Ow! Oh, hell no. Oh, he has me. He has me. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow.
But I didn't earn the title of spearman for my sharp sense of style. Let's see.
Oh my gosh, is this thing a fucking alley? With the spear? Oh no, it's not. Oh.
Hmm.
Just got hit and it had.
Well, don't do that.
Don't move a muscle. We'll be back. A powerhouse of pugilism and politics. Many thanks to all who participated in this harvest test of might.
Victory well earned, Wayfinder. I beg for brief
Well, they did the noun height here. I wonder if there's one. Nah, but there's a vista. I guess I'll go over there.
Yabba dabba Yabba dabba doo.
Nah.
Journeykin. I heard that one attacked us. The one I met was quite
It's only 3 o'clock.
They're cute, but I'm also getting some strange readings. Nothing bad, just odd.
Ooh, pretty. Whee! Oh, that was a bit close.
Working order. I was expecting at least some damage. Warping it from such a distance.
Don't know why we didn't glide it from the northern bay, though. Would have been a smoother journey.
Janthir proves a mysterious land, Wayfinder. Even for the Ward. Each question answered unearths several more. And these wisps are no different.
And now I gotta follow
Studying
wisps.
them can give the ward insight into their purpose and potential value. If you come across any in your travels, report your findings to me. Your first-hand accounts will benefit my research.
Why is it
Ooh.
not?
Ooh, the sky scale looks cool. I don't care about the griffin. Hey, I can have a lamb or a claw. This thing looks weird. I don't think I like it. I like the fox. That's a pretty...
Can you dye armor? I don't remember. It's weird. The picture for this outfit they just gave me is all purple, but it's not purple. I'm confused. Why did they...
Guess I'll get this guy. Oh my gosh, I'm a salmon.
You're a salmon.
I am. Glub. fishy! Wait, I didn't get it. That's dumb. There you go. Oh no, fishy! I'm a fish. This is so
Why are
stupid.
you a fish? What the hell? What if you get caught by someone?
I'm not.
You don't know. What if you like, oh look, a bug, and it's really just a hooked lure?
I'm a fishy. I was a fishy.
You're getting a little too excited. So I can beat these next three pretty quickly.
Ow.
I don't remember where to go to catch a fish.
Fish. Aw.
We should join the dance tonight, don't you think? I don't know. What if Twig is there? What if I trip? What if I trip and Twig sees me trip? Oh, who cares? And you won't trip.
That'll do for now. Thank you.
Eh.
To reap
and soul in time with nature's rhythms. One must listen and then imitate. And most lack patience.
I need to get up there. How do I get up there? And there's a chicken on a cliff.
A bit light this year, the harvest. Suppose the season's still young.
Friend of mine up north says the crop's growing in a bit patchy. Sounds like they're getting hit with some mean storms. Doubt it's anything worth worrying about. Besides, we've got plenty stored for the deep freeze already.
I should get started on that myself. Cooking is the last thing I'll feel like doing mid-tour.
What the fuck was that?
Just turning ripe. We actually got it in time.
Fish, it's not working. What the fuck is going on with my fishing?
Take a dip in the Tundra Hot Springs. Where is that?
In the Tundra Hot Springs?
Is that what that portal is? People like pop open a portal to go to their homestead?
Is that what that is?
I saw someone pop up with a portal and I saw it like once before and I didn't know what the hell it was. That's
Probably
the
what it is then.
only thing I can think of.
Stop stealing cabbage.
I'm not. This is butternut squash.
This is
Oh my god, you're
wonderful
still
to
stealing
hear.
crops.
And even better, I get to say I turned the Wayfinder into a fish.
Even Zizzle can't say that.
Oh, I guess I caught up on the full story until December when they released Diablo. Okay.
Very.
Yes, you are. I mean, what?
Whoa, what the hell?
What?
What is all this?
Very shiny, whatever it is. Looks like someone just killed a bunch of, like, Puff the Magic Dragons over there.
Destroy the plants and cover it yourself.
I feel weak.
Oh shit, I can't mount. I can't. Oh fuck, where do I go?
It seems you are not the cause of this danger.
Oh.
Perhaps we have been hasty. What? Fuck you, cat. We will return to our leaders with this information. It is all
I doubt that's the last we'll hear of it. But I'll take what I can get. We'll get these samples analyzed as quickly as possible. Thank you, Wayfinder.
Oh, there's a ley line. Oh, I got 19,000 point reward thing.
Nice.
Look at this. So pretty.
Now, you,
That's perfect now. Take a good big smell of that pot. Good enough for the Night Sun Festival. You're a real food Bavarian, aren't you? When I serve this up, I'll tell the council you helped make
that
it.
there's logs floating down. Oh, they eventually vanish.
Oh, the logs.
Yeah.
How very satisfying.
6 waypoints in this map, apparently.
All mounts out of the stands. They get plenty grubby already. Don't need muddy tracks and wayward droppings soiling them further.
I'm a fishy. Again.
I'm gonna go get my laundry switched. I'll be right back.
I should probably start my laundry at some point.
Let's say goodbye to the fish.
Bye, fish. I love you.
Aww. Oh my gosh! Ah! Fish can dash on land.
isn't enough energy.
Fury rising! I see the pattern at last. Fast as the wind. Here I come.
I'm back.
Hey.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm okay. I just died.
Why'd you die?
I was basically taking on like a whole bunch of enemies by myself.
Mm. Well, you should be careful.
Yeah.
You there. In need of aid, I am. The life fire sword is in. More is needed to return the flame.
Fury rising!
Thanks to you, it is healthy enough to survive. Its fate is its
Great
own.
work. You know, there's a whole host of other things I could turn you into. For research purposes, of course.
Okay, be right back.
What are you doing?
Starting my laundry.
Oh, wow. So you could have just done it here.
Anyway, be right back.
Wow. Just ignore me then.
Oh, don't be like that.
Hurry back or your stream will be bored.
There we go. Okay, be right back.
Hmm.
I think I'm going to cook some ramen real quick.
You do that.
I'm kind of hungry.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know, ramen sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't mean to break it like that. Grabbing a piece of chocolate from the freezer.
Oh my god, now you're making me mad.
Why?
'Cause I want chocolate.
I put mine in the freezer, so it's really good. Delicious. Sheep. Milk chocolate.
You're making me mad. You're doing it on purpose.
You know, I tried putting like milk chocolate in hot cocoa, did not do good.
Why not?
It wouldn't melt. I have chicken tenders again.
Again?
Uh-huh. Yep, again. I want my Yoda ramen bowl. I want my kitty mug. should cook the chicken tenderloins this time. And now for some marshmallows.
Marshmallows.
And hot cocoa. I do like this little container I got for the marshmallows though. Like seals them airtight. And I put some vanilla bean flavoring in it.
Ooh, that sounds good. You got me being all jealous over here. I don't know what I'm getting from these, other than, like, I'm looking at something, like, I'm seeing leaderboards for greater rifts. I don't see greater rifts, unless it's something I'm not going to be able to see for a while.
I don't know.
I don't know. But each time I do one of, because I'm going up by 5 levels every time, which by the time I'm like 2-3 minutes to complete, I'm getting 2 levels out of it. So it's worth doing, like, for now, until I get to the point where I'm not beating it fast, where I actually need upgrades.
Hey, my phone. Oh, okay. Maybe not my phone. Oh, it's gonna have to be my phone.
I got 2 levels from that one. I wonder how high I can push it. Like, I don't understand the leaderboards though. Okay, so I'm So I made it. I'm on the leaderboards now, but I'm in like 500 range. None of this stuff seems difficult yet, so I wonder how far I can push. I'm looking at some of the other players, unless they just quit and just stop playing it, or just this like the population just doesn't do a whole lot anymore, which is probably the case until the new content comes out in December. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because right now, like there's someone Paragon 400 only at like Rift 150. I'm at 190, so we'll see how far I can push. But if I can do this until I get to the point where I can get into Hell 2 or Hell 3, then I can start getting gear for the set that I'm trying to go for, because it only drops in Hell 3. I wonder if I can get Noel to play this with me since he's got his phone now, his new phone. Because I need a warband, and a warband is not a clan, it's just a group of people that do stuff together, but you don't have to do things together. I'm not worried about, like, all the craziness. Unless you want to play with me.
I don't know yet. I don't typically play phone games.
Do what?
I don't typically play phone games.
Yeah, but you can play it on PC too. Like, I'm playing on PC right now. What is the requirements to get into Hell 3? 200. I have the combat rating to get into Hell 3, I just don't have the Paragon level. And I still need to beat the bosses. Which I can do that there in the week. Ooh. These next 3 levels have skulls on them. Ooh, all of them have skulls on them. Ooh, I'm getting into hard stuff now. Is that what that means? Try this one. Have you been watching my stream at all?
Tonight? No.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
I need to figure out why my tablet keeps freezing on your streams.
My computer freezes on mine as well. Or my laptop freezes on my streams. I wonder if it's the quality. Maybe I need to lower the resolution of the stream.
I don't know. I haven't tried it with other streamers. This is my tablet.
And try it on your own.
Oh. I'd have to go get it in the car.
It's still in the car?
Yep.
You really should pull that out before you go to work tonight. I don't think I got anything big from that. I wonder if it's just because it's in the hundreds that they start that.
Sorry it's taking me so long. I'm putting an egg in my mouth.
Why are you sorry?
Because it's taking me a while.
What are you sorry for? You're not... It's not like we're playing together. Why are you sorry?
I'm sorry.
Why? No. I got oolong tea.
dude trying to peel an egg. And it's
Struggle.
taking like part of the yolk with it.
How?
Not the yolk, the white stuff.
Oh. Yeah, yolk isn't white.
Yeah. But you know what I mean.
I didn't, because you said yolk and I was confused.
You know what I mean now, though.
Now I do.
Hopefully I soft boiled it. That's what I was trying to do.
Well, good luck. Soft boiling is not easy.
No. Not.
I want to do that for my Scotch eggs one time.
Isn't that more difficult to do? Because you have to soft boil. You have to cook the eggs, but then you also have to cook like meat and stuff.
Yeah,
and
but
make it
when you
stick.
cook it in the oven, you wrap flour around it, which kind of kills. It cooks the outside before the inside.
Hmm. Oh, I forgot pepper.
How could you?
I'll put onion and garlic powder on it. I just put pepper.
How dare you?
It's okay. It's an easy fix.
Where are all the monsters? There they are.
Not exactly how I wanted it. Because the yolk isn't like runny, but it's not. It's not runny, but it's not like solid. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I did soft boil it because it's kind of jammy-ish.
Yeah, if it's not like solid, then you did good.
Nom 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 nom.
Don't do that. That's mean.
What?
You're just throwing it in my face. I want some.
What, ramen? You have ramen.
I want some of what you cook.
Oh.
I like your cooking.
Yeah, my cooking's okay.
No, your cooking is good.
Sorry, I'm eating, guys. And drinking hot cocoa. So.
Again, we're rubbing it in our faces.
I'm just informing people. That way they're not like, oh my gosh, this loser isn't doing anything. What
These
the
people are
hell?
watching you.
Huh?
These people are watching you. I'm my own viewer right now.
Well, I see 4 viewers.
Not on me.
Oh, well, on me I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least people are watching you is what I said, and you just threw it in my face again. Thank you.
I misunderstood entirely. I
Oh.
am so sorry.
No, I get it. I get it.
Honestly, I don't know why I'm eating with chopsticks. This is a little bit difficult right now. There's a turtle on top of me. I don't think I cooked the noodles right though.
You don't?
Hmm.
Why not?
I don't know if it's because I drained a lot of the water, but the noodles kind of have this slimy-ish texture. It's not like overdone, like gunky. It has this weird slimy, like which I guess isn't terrible. But
Weird. It stopped ranking me after 94. Why am I not being ranked anymore? I don't understand the leaderboards. It says I've only done 94. I've done more than 94. What is going on?
I have no idea.
Like I'm on 122 now. This one should get me to 200. Paragon too.
Hot cocoa. It's so yummy. So gigantic. Gigantic VTuber. I look weird with my VTuber just floating in the middle like that, actually.
With your what?
I put my VTuber on the intermission screen and she kind of looks
Yeah, I see
weird
that.
just floating there.
Nah, she looks fine.
I was trying to make a level with the border edge so maybe it wouldn't look too weird, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this ramen. I was hungry and now I'm just like,
And I
nah.
was just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm done.
Yeah. I had the egg.
Challenge with
That
level
was like the most
120.
important part.
One without healing. I wonder if that's what it was. I did not heal at all that time. Let's see what happens. No, it still didn't. Like, I got an achievement for Challenge with 120 without healing.
Hi, viewers.
Hmm?
They left.
Who?
My viewers.
Oh yeah, you were at 2 when you were on break, but I don't know when everyone else left.
They just left. Like they went boom. And I was like, oh. I'm sorry.
Oh, there it goes. It updated. 122. So the person next to me has a higher Paragon level.
For a second, I thought it was capturing your voice. I'm like, that's a little weird.
I'm dead sexy, I know.
Excuse me.
I'm not? Jeez. Way to make me feel better.
Boop.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Boop.
I kind of wish I got something other than hot cocoa.
Then what?
Than hot cocoa to drink.
Should have made some tea. Yeah, hot cocoa and ramen probably doesn't go that well.
I wonder if that's why I'm like not wanting to finish my ramen.
Maybe. You got too much sweet in your mouth.
Nature's Vine Spear unlocked. Where is it? I have the spear.
I have the power.
How about a test of strength, Outlander? When my shield's up, see if you can break my defense.
Whoa. Okay, the spear animations are freaking cool. Whee! Checking with Malice. What's Malice? Oh, I almost sneezed. Oh my gosh, the war clock clean. Ah.
Yeah, good talk. You want to try that again?
I don't know. So that's a good spear. It's a spider spear.
Spider. I got a helm called Hideous Dawning.
Oh, she's farther up? Doggy pet.
Commander, quietly.
Catching up on Coden affairs?
The only meeting worth attending is the one you're not invited to. Seems there's been discussion about those strangers the kid mentioned earlier. Also scouts and what I assume
Ow.
Wow.
kicked off
Bless you.
some squabbling.
It sounded like it did.
Then
It
something
did.
about Isles, and interestingly, Alliance, which led to more squabbling.
What do we have to do with any of this?
Still piecing that together. But now you see why espionage and diplomacy go together like Bover and steak and a cold ale.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying this.
And Krisha's still trying to convince me that field work gets old after a while. Anyway, the Warclaw Master seems to be the one spearheading all this. She said to speak to her understudy, correct? Wouldn't hurt to see if you can get any info out of it.
Something's definitely got them on edge. Our timing could be good or bad.
Whee! Oh, I've learned a new skill called Seethe. I don't know how, but apparently I learned it.
You're just very angry.
Ah!
That's just crazy. There's a difference.
Oh. Do I need to turn it down on the ah?
And that's just like overexcited. I don't know.
Oh, final loss coming. Oh crap.
Hmm.
I gotta find a. Sniff. I don't know what I'm sniffing. That's not what I need. Fuck.
I'm fast as the wind. What is it?
Straight to the matter. Wayfinders waste no time on windy hellos. Pleasantries be damned.
I see Malice has gotten you up to speed on our communications.
She gifted it to me to keep in touch. A neat device, for sure.
So you waited for me to walk here when you could have called me?
And forego a chat face to face? When you're a stone's throw away? Besides, I imagine it gets tiresome being always reachable. Surely one needs uninterrupted time with their thoughts. Speaking of life's interruptions, my paw requires a favor. Some small task for which he finds you fit. Said to meet him in the lower waterfalls at an old place of ours. Making my way over now. I'll see you there. By the way, I'd make haste if I were you. My paw values promptness. Lateness won't anger him, but it surely won't impress him. I speak not from experience.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I heard things are going smoothly with the Lowlanders, Wayfinder. That's good. I'd love to talk. Probably best done in person.
We'll need to be quick. I have a standing invitation with the Claw. Might know about you-know-who.
Tell me, how are the lowland Coden?
They're a little skeptical, but welcoming. Some creature has them on edge.
My ward has reported the same, the good and the mysterious. Strangers pending. I'm glad it's going well. Now, as for your second mission, any sign of her?
Not yet. Though that barbed veil character definitely turned a few heads.
It's a journey, not a race. Haven't gotten much more out of Iskaran myself. I asked Dagda about her departure. Claims that it was a building reaction to the deaths of Voss and Akeem, former court members. Started isolating herself. She was detached from the rest of them, left a note before she fled. But that's all I've gotten so far. I'll let you know if anything else kicks up. Before you head back to the village, Vanak wanted to speak with you about something. A couple rift sightings outside of Moon Camp. Probably good to stay on top of that.
Cryptus, you think?
Maybe not. Could be the strangers. But I bet the Coden would appreciate it. Could swing them to joining the Alliance.
I would have taken a nice drink of my hot cocoa. Oh, down.
Wayfinder, thanks for stopping by. Know you're busy, but I'd like your eyes on this one. Not sure how much Frode said, but we've had a few rift sightings in the area. Don't think it's Cryptus, but I'm not thrilled. That's something you can look into.
Of course.
Whee! Ow, that still hurt. Oh, crap.
What, do you think it would tickle now?
I didn't think it would hurt.
What the?
You kick him butt, you got this.
Blade of the Earth. Sharper still.
I don't have enough energy.
Sharper still.
Vale was sending me on an easy hunt, just being a reindeer and all. Something's got this one all worked up. Need to tether it to your turning and let it examine before you put it down. Oh, one of these nifty talkie boxes, so I'll throw my voice in your ear as you go. Get him, Hunter. Be brave.
Oh.
Oh, crap.
It's too close for comfort.
Oh, I just shot at him. I'm sorry, buddy.
You're mean. Wait, did I just get one of the weapons? I did. Okay, so yeah.
definitely not cryptis, but I'm not sure what they are. Thanks. I'll pass it up the chain.
I want that.
You having fun?
Mm-hmm. I really do like the staff, the spear for Ellie.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the new weapon choices, right?
Yeah, basically every class got access to land spear.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Flying Betty!
Don't all birds fly?
Well,
most.
technically this one doesn't fly.
Once unleash their nests, damned fools will spread the plague amongst themselves. Keep an eye out as I work.
Ah,
Any
crap.
swoop in to guard their nests.
What'd you do?
Hit the wall. Oh, what's going down there? Oh, okay. Get me down. Ow.
I hate escort quests where they walk really slow. Although this guy's limping, so I'll give it to him.
distracted. Only slightly. Whee!
What the fuck?
What?
Weirdo.
Ah! Ah! I fell. I can't believe I fell. I went wee!
I can believe it.
Aw.
It's you. Come on.
Home sweet home. Abandoned homestead.
Oh. Oh, they finally. You got your homestead now?
I don't know yet.
Or you're about to?
Wayfinder, your punctuality is appreciated.
Sorry I'm late. The Astral Ward called me to check in on something.
A busy figure you must be.
Oh my god, your inventory just disgusts me.
Don't look at it.
You've made in town.
Jeez.
He may seem adrift in his own world, but he's a keen observer. Takes after me in that regard. As you've proven rather neighborly, I've an offer to extend. This property on which you stand belongs to my family. In recent years, it's become
Oh my gosh, you walk fast for a freaking coda.
rather than
What, you think all bears are slow?
I figured he'd be slower, but he actually walks faster than me.
home base during your stay.
Well, he doesn't have that hip sway like you do.
Is that you
He
tend
does.
to it.
Not quite like you.
I've neglected my domestic responsibilities. Graciously, Pokey has tried to care for it on my behalf. But his pace of work has always been unhurried. Afraid he gets that from me as well. Have a look around then. See if the place suits you.
I wonder if we can expand. I feel like we can't. There's a rat! There's cobwebs and termites and rats.
Gotta clean the place up.
Oh, the Wayfinder arrives. I bet this is a change from your typical to-dos. 1 minute waging battle, the next relegated to chores. Oh, quite fortunate for us, though. This place has seen a lot, and so have we. Been intending to ask my friends for a hand with all this, but a riveting offer it is not. Sparring? Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides. Sometimes I sneak up here, try to get a little done myself, but take my time with things I do. Every so often I fall into a swift pace, but then I come across some remaining trinket of my mother's and, well, I understand why my pa rather keep his distance from this place.
There's leaks in the ceiling. All like
Better
stuff
than
is
leaks in a boat.
falling like down and whatnot. Oh. I don't show it to you, I showed it
You found this.
It looks pretty cool though. I'm watching you.
This
Kind of a
place
cool setup. I wonder if you'll get to have a farm, if because one of World of Warcraft's expansions lets you have your own little farm.
Aye,
I mean, technically, you can grow you have a garden in
Certain it has none
your
for me.
home thing, but
Mm-hmm.
but I never go to my my home instance because you can have nodes and stuff there, but I never go because I'm just like, eh.
Mm-hmm.
An explanation
Oh look,
is
pretty door.
not owed,
You
but it
master
has
race.
been earned. This I made long
Give me
ago.
this.
I wonder if all the masters in the expansion will be dealt with the homestead.
Silken Weir was her
No,
name.
some of it's to the Warclaw.
Small gift
Some's
for
to
bringing our
just
little
the general
arrow
map.
into the world.
Mm-hmm.
And 4 of
As
them
a
are
cub,
homestead.
our son would paw at it in play when she held him. On one such occasion, I overheard her tell him, "One day, when you've grown strong and wise, like your paw, I'll
Alright,
make you
I
this
think I've
arrow's
done
keeper.
all the
Oh,
side stuff I
jeez.
can.
For you shall,
It wants me to
poised and
create or join a
unwavering,
clan.
on a path of your own making. All these years, still,
He's like
she
an
makes me laugh,
old bear that just
like your paw.
reminisces, like just reminisces
When forever
old
it's been
things,
clear,
you know?
the arrow of our lives.
The guy won't shut
What
up.
I see more of in our son every day was her.
Back in my day.
Jorman came and went, and so did she. Sentimental as I am, I thought she wore this piece off the battle.
Oh, he was saying something actually important.
You just ignored him.
He's talking about how his wife, I guess, died because of Jormag.
Promise to our son she'd keep. That she made sure of. When
She went
my
and, I
son
guess, tried to
finds
fight
himself
Jormag,
sickened by grief,
but died.
I tell him, allow the feeling. Let it wash over you.
I didn't know I was supposed to
When
pay
the
attention.
tide recedes, and it will, it weakens, till it has no power left with which to pull you. I tell him this while I stand ashore, with my own back turned to the sea.
Okay, he's done talking now. It does look like this is like a little garden plot though. Like this thing that I'm standing on.
Mm-hmm.
With you in
What? No, I'm not done. I guess to them I was done. Ah, wasp.
Just a second more.
I think I'm gonna level up the homestead stuff
Mm-hmm.
first.
Fury rising!
My thing did not alert me to a new follower. Hello.
Tell you what.
It didn't alert me to a new follower, and it just popped up on my activity feed.
Nearly finished.
Oh, it looks like there's a little mining quarry thing in here too.
Nice.
Whether or not there's actually going to be any mining is a whole other issue, but
Maybe something you have to upgrade.
I'm near death.
Eeks, poison almost got me.
Almost done.
I'm on a saw.
Shaping up quite nicely.
Hey, it's the cat you tried to kill.
But now it's my pet.
Oh.
To speak with Deft Lahar.
Our homestead, master. Decoration is one of the lowlands' finest traditions. Quite fond of it myself. I'll be happy to provide suggestions. Been told I have an eye for this sort of thing.
Echoes of night, to the one they call Wayfinder. I've been watching you. I say this not to alarm you, but rather to entice you. You see, I've been hard at work on something of a cryptozoological investigation. It seems the sort of task to which you'd be uniquely suited physically without question, but also parapsychologically. What the fuck? Your support is crucial in helping me prove the existence of the notorious crow-footed skulker. Come speak with me if you're interested in unveiling the truth. Oh, way over there. Who do I have to talk to?
I don't know.
Oh, I have to go up there. Oh, that's a different icon on the map that I didn't realize.
Yeah?
Your leader sent me. I'm fixing up an old home of his.
So Ald's finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're helping? Told him 1,000 times I'd help. But no, rather trust some sentient bush. Well, tough. Every
I
homesteader
just
in
got
town needs
insulted.
materials for their pet projects.
Who's there?
No one.
Talking to someone you are. My ears are far sharper than yours.
No one worth a bother.
That's funny. I told him I would take care of it, but nah, he entrusts it to a sentient tree. Oh, that's easy. Boop! You booped me!
Yeah, I did. Deal with it.
Why'd you boop me?
Because I can.
There we go. Yeah.
Huh? You did all that? Oh, that fast? Got work ethic, that I'll give you. What are you fixing to craft, exactly?
Well, the place could use pretty much everything.
That bad, huh? Start with the basics, then. How about a bed? Simple, practical, and if you screw it up, you won't have far to fall when the thing collapses. Now, I can give you instructions, but I can't build the damn thing for you. 'Tis the beauty of crafting. So try your hand. You get stuck, do like us lowland. Look around. No better builder than nature. Shapes, angles, patterns, all intentional,
Kitty.
all ripe with
Aw, I
purpose.
can't pet it.
Take birds' nests. Don't see the birds sleeping on slats of wood, huh? So you might want to follow suit. Lucky for you, best weaver in the town is right behind me. I'd still deem her best even if she weren't right behind me.
Wouldn't bet my last bit of thread on it. Here your bed's a bit bare. Nothing to fret over. There's plenty of patterns a novice could weave well enough. Know what you're thinking. How could such unwieldy paws weave so delicate a pattern? The trick is in the tips of the
Okay.
claws. Perfect for detailed work. Some fine things come from places overlooked, Now let's see. Perhaps... Oh, I know just the one. Used in many a tradition. Consummation of mates. Coming of age. Symbolizes new beginnings. Yes, she'll do right by you both. Best make haste now. Ald will be waiting on you. Wish him well for me.
And tell him he's hard-headed as they come about asking for help. But good on him for finally letting some light in.
Open the hero panel. Crafting. I need refined homestead wood, scraps of wool, and honey flowers.
Okay, so you were right about the homestead wood.
I can ask him to assist in obtaining materials.
When you're making a homestead, homestead's got to have more people than just one. I mean, homesteads can be done with one, like in real life, but normally it's like a group of people.
How do I find wood at your homestead? What else do I need? Some wool, I have that. Something about honey flowers, okay. Oh, yeah, maybe I should go on my sky scale.
Ooh, I'm actually getting the warning for monster difficulty very high now.
Ooh.
Okay, I might have actually hit the cap for what I can do for now. That was 140. Let's try 139.
Oh, I should probably swap my laundry. I just realized that.
Yeah. Cage of Chum. That's what I just picked up. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, they gave me a scroller renaming. Cool. I just now looked at my like everything in my inventory. wonder if I can re-get Selene.
Probably
If I
not
should
if
try.
someone took it.
Let me check and see if I deleted Selindistani. If not, if I did, I'll use that name. Oop, I didn't mean to exit all the way. I hope it saved. It didn't save my hotkeys for my controller last time. Let's see if it did this time.
Bless her.
You good?
Yep, I just sneezed.
Why did it? That's weird. It just hit me and stuff. Okay, so I did delete Selindistani. Okay, we're gonna try Selene first.
Oh, snuck up on me there. Take it you're a fellow mushroom enthusiast?
Same taken. Okay, so let's try Selindistani.
Are they safe?
Cool. I'm Selindistani. At least I got one of my two names.
Garen, you have to try this.
Yay, I don't have a -1 by my name anymore.
You're helping me today? Bob Vale must have sent you. I could use an extra spear anyway. Our target is quick. Tether it with your journeykin, and when it's weak, attack. No needless suffering. The village was gifted a few communication devices, so I'll be with you the whole way. A little scary what technology has become.
How do I get honey?
Do hate seeing them in such a state. Poor things. And now the fun begins. Ready to grow big and strong, little sproutling?
Impressive. Oh, impressive indeed. You have the spark. Ooh.
Oh, that's interesting. We take down a tree and the Sylvari will grow another one.
Your skill is remarkable. Nearly ward-level caliber.
Nearly. You don't say.
I admit, your respect for your craft shines through in the results. The tree stands strong, brimming with health.
I don't take my responsibility to them lightly.
I'm gonna just make my own clan. Let's see.
And now the fun begins. Ready to grow big and strong, little sproutling?
Impressive. Oh, impressive indeed. You have the spark.
Ooh.
Need honey flowers. Oh, what happened?
What'd you do?
Oh, I guess the event is over.
Respectable. Your kinship and your work. This will suffice. The woods gift us a rich bounty. Would be selfish to demand more from it. Or from you, Wayfinder. Tree Tender, I respect your work. However, unless you remain in our woods for good, your impact is only temporary.
Oh, crap.
This is true. Though aspects of my work can be learned and imitated, I'd be eager to teach you if you're open to it. There are plenty of ways to channel and attune to nature.
Apparently my
Many
Warclaw
use
cat
less
thing can like
intensive
jump
magic
midair.
than what the ward favors. The results won't be as immediate, but I suspect you'll find them more aligned with your lifestyle and ethics.
If the same level of respect is maintained, I am open. Perhaps the Claw would be eager to hear of this as well.
Indeed. Let us see what other tricks you've got up your sleeve.
Oh, it takes platinum to make a clan. That's why I never did.
I need honey flowers, and I don't know how to get them.
I don't know.
get
I'm
plenty
fast
grubby
as the
already.
wind.
Don't need muddy tracks and wayward droppings soiling them further.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
What?
I need to find these honey flowers, but I haven't been able to find any.
Look it up.
I did. Didn't help.
It's only been a few days since I've been on, and I'm already a good bit through. I'm 20 levels through the thing. And there's only 40 levels.
You're helping me today? Barb Vale must have sent you. I could use an extra spear anyway. Our target is quick. Tether it with your journeykin, and when it's weak, attack. No needless suffering. The village was gifted a few communication devices, so I'll be with you the whole way. A little scary what technology has become.
I can't find the honey flowers that I need. Wait, is that one?
It's fun one?
I found one and it gave me one.
Oh, how many do you need?
I need like 10.
Oh shit. That's gonna take a bit.
Oh wait, there's another one.
Get it.
Oh, there's
Before
two of
someone
them.
else gets it. Yay.
Well, thankfully they don't have the whole taking. Like, even if someone else harvests this, I can still harvest it.
Mm-hmm. You hope. You don't know if it's fucking new stuff.
Fast as the wind.
so many. Fury, up high and mighty. We've collected all we need. It isn't a rare treasure. That part of my nerve. But not all of it. I fear for the bog. I fear the rot that turns its natural sanctuary sour. Bearkin, return to the village with your harvest. Wayfinder, help me find the cause of this. I owe it to the bog.
Oh, the hot springs over there.
Father taught me the bog. His mother taught him. We left the bodies dormant out of respect, but I've never seen them rise. There. Do you see? Something is ascending from the murk. Are those maggots? If not the cause, they must play a role. Balance is leaving this place.
Another one! Charge! I must get it! It's mine!
Someone else takes it.
I'm so pissed.
They're like, wait, why did she get ahead of all of us?
My spear can pierce its flesh. What are you? Whatever magic controls the vermin matters not. They're drawn to the corpses. Is that what rallies them to be so hostile?
Whee!
Curse these maggots. Ground to soil. Maybe this carnage will replenish some balance by feeding the land. And my worry has yet to be stifled. What caused this? The stranger, perhaps.
Oh, you can unlock additional homestead space and a resting bonus.
Nice. Resting bonus will be nice.
Unnatural magic slides from rancid skin. Magic so vile, it needs to die.
Batman, you still have like an hour before we eat.
See meowing.
Mm-hmm.
Feed me, feed me.
Pretty much. So the spear is just like a javelin, you just throw it?
Kind of, yeah. Oh, hi. Social distancing completed. I thought we were done with that shit. Oh no, I'm dying.
Yeah, stop it. No. Can you hear him?
Not over my game. shit. Oh no, I'm dying.
I was in some deep trouble.
I don't know what's going on in that chat. Damn.
It's time to play. Squirm and infest, rot and decay. Find a new home on salt and water. It's time to join my jubilant swarm. These nasty bears come to spoil our home.
Oh, crap.
These nasty bears will reap what
What'd you do?
I got down to poison.
It's time to wake. Rise. Rise from the poison lake.
Damn, I died.
Well, don't do that.
And as far as you can, go!
Hello. Ooh, pretty. Oh no, I can't make it that high. Flower.
So this is how heroes get by between grand adventures.
I have to pick up. Aww.
A good scratch behind the ears
What?
goes a long way.
It's so cute.
Aw. You're gonna hit that one too?
No. It's just a baby. Started 2 weeks ago. I started this morning.
Well,
I'm liking this.
to
Well,
this expansion.
yeah. To the expansion I started. I'm actually liking it so far. kitty. Oh, such a sweetie.
Belly rubs are a sure way to make fast friends of the journey kit.
Bring back some meat scraps from your recent hunts. Your journey kit will surely thank you.
Give food. Flower. I see a flower. That flower will be mine.
Greetings, Wayfinder.
What's this?
Your turn for dung duty, Wayfinder.
Fast as the
A
wind.
clean pen makes for a healthy journey kit.
I'm cleaning up cat poop. Apparently. Excrement exterminator. That's funny.
Bring back some meat scraps from your recent hunts. Your journey kit will surely thank you.
Oh, if you're a ranger, you can have a juvenile warclaw as a pet.
Nice.
Wayfinder? Hello there.
A good scratch behind the ears goes a long way. Just saying.
Maleficent's pretty cool. I just look like this.
The wilds determine our prey. Seek what it offers, we will.
Yeah, come back.
Careful. This land is plagued. Tracks on the ground. We must find where they lead. won't lose its trail over hard ground.
Vista. I don't feel like cooking.
Okay.
Although I've already thawed out chicken, so I'm gonna have to do something with it at some point.
Tracks on the ground. Look at the spacing of these tracks. It is not running. We can still overtake it.
Woo!
Tire of this distraction. Droppings here. Still fresh.
Surprised you haven't given up already. You're still not finished. Power.
Ah! Oh.
We are close now. Let us see what the wilds offer us. There. That
Ow.
is the stag we've been tracking.
Stag. Ow. Oh, okay. Whoosh! Boom.
Whoosh! Boom.
Ow. Stag hurts, frick. Ow.
I don't have enough energy. Energized.
What the hell is that?
Me saying yay.
Okay.
Vast Caldera, hunting master. You seek a bond with the journeykin as us Coden have. Then do as we do. Earn their trust as partner during hunts, while also taking care to bond with them during downtime. Wisdom courses in these creatures' veins. Treat them as such, and that respect will be requited.
Farewell.
Let's see. Ooh, pretty doorway. Your conjured doorway acts as a public invite for other players to join your party. Oh, that's cool.
Interesting.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
Looks like there's some issues.
With?
Oh wow. That's kind of cool. Oh wow. Okay, I'm a bit impressed.
Why are you impressed?
Just how they did this, I guess. Now.
Have not seen this pattern in some time. You met Willow as well, then.
Place it right.
Does that blanket look familiar?
We had one, yes? On your bed. You and Ma. Forgot all about that.
A gift from a dear friend. For two young lovers embarking upon a life together. Funny how life can sprout anew from seeds long buried.
Oh, how do... Damn it. How do I... There we go. Haha.
A fitting choice, Wayfinder. One of many to come, I'm sure. As you continue making this place yours, my only request is that you keep our village close to heart. Any additions, mines, farms, lumber mills, and the like, can be of greater good to your community. May your new beginning here serve you well.
Remember nestling my way between you and Ma for warmth. Imagine me trying that now.
You've grown so much. We'd scarce have space to sneeze.
Thought you'd still be here. I'm interrupting.
No, just saying our goodbyes. Rude it is to overstay in another's home.
Indeed. Wayfinder, you can really pull a place together.
I just put a bed in here, what the fuck?
Bit envious
Good job.
myself.
I came to pass along a message from Barbed Vale. She requests your presence at the hunting outpost a bit west of here.
What does she need?
Believe it has to do with the Journeykin. She'll provide you the details.
Older. Perky. Take whatever time here you need. My home is always open to you.
Already the Wayfinder makes for a better neighbor than those obnoxious trolls.
this?
Star-crossed lovers achievement.
Made.
Near identical. Seems she taught the pattern to the Wayfinder. Sharp as her weaving claws, that one. I buried the original when it became clear that its symbolism was no longer appropriate.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps that's not entirely accurate. Truthfully, a new beginning is precisely what I need. I'm getting too old for this.
I know exactly what you mean.
At the very least, I do owe Har and Willow a visit. Maybe Willow could weave me some new pattern.
Any ideas?
Perhaps we could ponder it together.
Oh. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Oh. Crucia's here. Oh, nope, that's Malice. My bad.
Was gonna ask you the same thing, but you've secured us a new base of operations. Screw dragon hunting and world saving. You were destined for diplomacy.
No kidding. Could use a little love and more greenery, but I mustn't be picky. It's lovely. And things are going well, actually. While you've bonded with the Claw and his son, we've been getting to know the village.
Kaith is good at kissing babies and letting the Coden coo at her foliage. I've collected more intel on their situation. Remember those strangers that Poised Arrow mentioned? Oh, they're the talk of the town.
The cub's instructor did warn the little ones away from the woods. In the moment, I thought it was a standard warning.
People are being cautious, that much is clear. I'll see what else I can gather.
Now. Imperator, don't look so pleased with yourself. Trailing our hosts. Shame.
Hey, I'd do the same to you. Trust is a two-way street. If we're eating their food, I want to see what it's made of.
Blah, 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 blah. I know I have an equipped item that is not have stuff.
The journeykin as us Coden have. Then do as we do. Earn their trust as partner during hunts, while also taking care
Our
of
paths cross again, Wayfinder.
wisdom courses.
Welcome to our hunting outpost. Here we prepare game to feed our village, as well as foster wildlife. Take only what can be repaid. That is our motto. Yet the tundra is not so benevolent. Nature's temperament is both nurturing and brutal. Generations spent here have taught us kinship is key to survival. And we lowlands have found no better friend than the journeykin. It'd do you well to spend some time bonding with them. The best friendships are worth the time. In the case of journeykin, it can mean the difference between life and death. The journeykin have taken to you. Not surprising. Now, Wayfinder, it is I who seek your aid in taming beasts of this land. Concurrent with your arrival, Our council received reports of unidentified creatures roaming the wilds. Strangers among lands, or so we've deemed them.
What do you know about these creatures?
Little more than that they're unknown monsters, never before seen in the area. After some debate, a scouting party was assembled to study their behavior. But as of late, we've lost contact. Upon request, your Malice and Keith have joined our search. So too, I ask your help on behalf of Claw and Council.
I'll convene with Malice and Keith. Between the three of us, we can cover more ground.
Your alliance is versed in threats of the unknown. Our efforts combined improve chances of shepherding our scouts home. Take heed. A thick fog now rolls across the great tundra. Trust your journeykin to guide you.
What is this tube?
This, my furry friend, is a waypoint.
The dead are rising. Protect the bearkin. We cannot leave the bog empty-handed.
There you are.
Over here, Commander.
Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots we have on the ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them. Barbed Veil insists the area is free of natural predators. Regardless, let's stay alert.
Wee.
We're surrounded.
It's never just a walk in the woods, is it?
I'm having trouble getting a consistent read on our location. Out here, we'll have to rely on your war claw for navigation. See if it can point us in the right direction.
Defeat the stranger's spawns. The strangers spawn without dying. Find the missing within the time limit. Shit. Okay.
You got this.
Look out! Our friends are back!
Had more than enough of you.
NPC pages real quick.
Hmm?
I was just talking to myself. So should I make a clan?
Hmm? Should you?
I don't know the ins and outs. Let's just make one.
Someone ahead!
Yeah, I've made Dark Hour. Hey, cool. Dark Hour was a thing. I don't want it close to me.
Fast as the wind.
I think we're getting closer. But whatever we're getting closer to, I don't like it in the slightest.
Over here! A survivor! I am that.
Ooh, cutscene.
Ooh, can I ask a favor?
What the hell is that?
That is creepy, whatever it is.
I don't know, but that cutscene was kind of cool.
Wallowing spineless
Oh,
in
it
the
speaks.
filth they create for themselves.
Is a false god come to terrorize a new people?
This rock threatens my very being. No longer! I am mighty! Fury rising!
Oh shit. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Fuck.
How's it think it's going? To cower, while the Slacky takes the heat.
I need to keep her conscious. I'll tend to her, while you two handle the spawn.
Gladly.
Oh shit, I'm already dying. So much for that achievement.
You're already dying. Don't do that. Okay, so let's find a place to farm.
I better be wrong. This better not be what I think it is.
Achievement-wise, I'm almost done with. So it's all cool. I just need 2 more hamburgers.
Fury rising! I see heaven at last.
Fuck me. Damn, I died.
Well, stop it.
No, I lost the achievement now that I died.
Can you do it again?
By restarting the thing or completing on a different character, yeah.
Everything erodes, even you.
Oh.
Help me over here! How's the scout?
Holding on, but just barely. She needs medical attention. This won't take much longer.
Oh, what's happening? I need help!
I can't go on for long.
I died twice, that
Where are you
sucked.
going?
Stop
Malice?
it.
Job's not done yet.
We'll have plenty of time for that. But for her, it's running
What
out.
do you have to do?
She
Just
needs
not
a
get hit
healer.
or not
I
die?
had to not die and I died.
Well, stop dying.
Kate's right. We go for help first. Then we
Sounds
talk
pretty
the
simple to
council.
me.
Fine. But this goes beyond just the council. We need to notify the Alliance. And have the bodies identified.
Unless you want one more to identify, let's move.
Once she's safe, I'll contact Krisha. Have her call for an emergency meeting.
How very satisfying. I've got my hands full with an injured Coden and a riled Char, but I'm fine. I imagine the Alliance is going to act fast. You should prepare your account of what happened here.
I don't even know what happened here, but okay.
Is that what I think it was? I'm okay, I'm fine. We don't know for sure. It could have been... maybe. I need to call Krisha.
Okay, they think this thing is something.
Hmm?
They think this thing is something. Called an emergency session. Return to Lion's Arch. I don't want to. Ooh, flower. Ooh, another flower. I'll go get that real quick.
So you only need, what, a couple more now, right?
Oh, I made the bed. It's just I need them to continue to craft stuff. At least I'm assuming I do.
is where your alliance congregates.
It is quite grand, I think. But I suppose an event like this beckons decorum.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned, at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
All members are present. Ah, welcome leadership from the Pact.
I mean leadership on the back.
Finally.
Oh, wow.
The room is getting fuller by the
Janthir,
day.
Javi,
We can begin.
Gix,
We thank
Darkwater.
the Council for their discretion and speed. Your summons said as much, but recent developments are troublesome.
Are the crypts
All the big names.
The packed people, you know.
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthir. A few of my Astral Ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
Luckily, the commander was in the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh yeah, well, that's convenient.
Counselor.
It's all true. While working with the Astral Ward in Janthir, we encountered the Coden of Harvest Den. We sought to establish diplomatic bonds with them on behalf of Queen Jenna when the Titan attacked. Its spawn kept us busy while it fled into the bay. Smart enough to avoid a fight. But my experience is limited. Today I've brought Stoic Alder, the Claw of the Lowland Coden, to share his.
Vacate the podium. Oh, okay.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing.
This
We
Coden
kept
has
our
like
suspicions
paint
level.
tattoos.
It could have been any
Nice.
great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptus. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being mats my fur. Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
How many are there? One, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know
Oh,
what happened
Livia's
to the poor
here.
guards stationed at the door?
I didn't see her walk in.
For a century and a half, for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought.
You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps. The scepter should remain dormant. And why's that, Your Majesty? Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate. Besides myself, of course. And she looks great. Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
The scepter is an extreme solution to a fresh problem. We should send the commander back to Janthir to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here? This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alder's Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk. Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them. Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse. Then what do we do? We vote on it.
It's a sound motion. We did form the Alliance for a reason.
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead. Ideally, these Titans, and not us. The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared to make their decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
Kinda speaking from experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
Oh, she changed her clothes.
When Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
I don't disagree with caution.
Rah,
The
rah, rah.
risk is critical in dire moments, but I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the Ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
You know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
Lot to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
The Seers were... are frustrating collaborators, not overly fond of sharing. You saw how specific and arcane the Shining Blade was. Legavo is similarly complex. It tests the will of its user, judges their intent. If the user is found wanting, well, those names have long been lost to time and memory. Isn't it obvious? It saw my intent to bring the White Mantle and their Mersat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's death. Ignore me. Musings from long ago. It offered me vengeance. I sent many enemies of Kryta to their oblivion. Probably liked the blood. It was fortunate that Isgarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack the will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you. Before those unfortunate bandits, and then myself, its prior wielder was, let's just say, a little problematic. Vizier Kilbron. He was responsible for sinking ore. I'm sure you've heard that particular story many times. While the Scepter wasn't responsible for the cataclysm, it was a very dense situation. Whenever a god is involved, and especially a fiendish one at that, certain cultural anxieties come to light. I don't suggest it lightly, but it was cast to control creatures from the mists. Kilbron used it to control the Titans. There is risk, certainly. We don't know how well it works, or if it does anymore. But we should try.
Blah blah blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Bloop. Bloop. Bloop 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 bloop.
You don't say.
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication. But the final call is not mine. It can't be if we seek genuine unity. But whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing
You having
the
fun?
Scepter of Ore to
I'm
combat
voting
the
whether or not to
Titan
use
threat,
Scepter of Ore.
say yay.
To what?
The Scepter
And
of
those who
Ore.
oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research. Nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay. Nay.
Two.
Yay.
Two no's.
Yay!
Two
Affirm
yeses.
nay.
3 no's.
Nay.
4
Krisha.
no's.
Yay. Nay.
I lost count. Shit.
Good job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nays.
You have horses in your group?
3 yes.
Yays. You're almost gonna say yays.
Shut up.
3 yays.
And we will not be using the scepter. More research is critical before we make such a call.
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again?
We very well might, Counselor. For now, we are investigating the threat. If more action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the Commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
Stoic Alder, do your people have a secure route into the Isles? If Isgarin is correct,
And
Okay, I'm gonna go feed the animals.
then we
Be
should
right back.
expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Adjourned.
Imperator, I would watch your tone. Anyone but me might disapprove.
My tone? My tone is fine. It's your logic that isn't. This is a Titan we're dealing with. What they did to our people.
Awful. And the things they made us do were worse. But that doesn't mean we should turn to some cursed wand. I hear your opinion, I agree. But you're Ash. Collecting data and understanding every corner is how you rose to Imperator. So, are you level-headed enough to return to the field?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Any strong feelings about the vote, you two?
I'm happy with the result. When we're dealing with gods, or creatures that pretend to be gods, caution must be observed. Maybe they want us to make the obvious choice. There's no way to know until we do our research.
It's certainly not my place. I'm just the royal messenger to the Dominion's great house, after all.
Just the royal messenger. She is very modest.
But I can see both sides. I see the want to dissolve the problem swiftly, and I also see the need to be patient.
Politics can be very delicate indeed. And knowing the song behind your opposition's march is critical in informing your own.
Sure don't envy you two. I just hope this gets cleaned up before anyone else gets hurt.
foolish. What a silly decision. One more bad report for the Arcane Council. I'll be fine. Just fuming. Move along.
Well, I can't argue with the majority. Their suspicions must be warranted. I just don't want more destruction.
Neither do I, brother.
What was it like? Horrifying. We've faced many threats, big ones, but this time felt different. I don't want to catastrophize and call it an omen, but this creature escaping or entering from the mists is a scary concept.
You're not catastrophizing. Things that used to be rare suddenly feel like a routine season.
Isgarin, must I remind you that we are trying to prove a point in our participation here?
If we weren't in this alliance, the Titans would be taken care of.
That the Astral Ward does not make quick decisions. We think things through, and you don't know that. We have so few members now. The Spire may be irreparable. And you are tired, my friend. We all need each other. Tyria isn't safe from the mists anymore.
I wouldn't have advised that call, my queen. I think there's a better option. A smarter option.
It's good you're not her advisor, then.
The only people that come in my server are like bots. You've had people come in yours and actually try to talk.
You are welcome to express your opinion, but I do not share it.
No one likes me. I don't have boobs, that's why.
I mean, I don't.
You do. But you also have a cool avatar.
Hmm. She's okay.
She's okay. She's badass.
I don't envy
Don't start with
your
me.
status, Wayfinder. My mate was the Globetrotter. I prefer the personal politics of the village council. The Isles should make us nervous. The lowlands are familiar, but we never stay long. If you haven't heard my warnings yet,
Starting to get a good idea.
remain honest, and we'll wash our paws of this. We meet in Janthir.
Ooh, did I? Oh, is that the one I've already got?
I do not know.
It is. Pleasant Venom. Oh. Interesting.
You're back. We need to reach the northern shore. Yesterday. No time to pack.
You're distraught. What's the matter?
Fading Aurora. She left the village. We have to go after her. She won't survive a day on the Isles by herself.
She went to the Isles. Why?
I don't know. She didn't say exactly. When Pa returned, he told the council about your meeting. The Titans.
Did he go with her?
No. He's with the council now. She left on her own. I'll bet you my best skipping stone that she went after this stranger. I'm going after her too.
We should tell your father. See if we can rally a few spears.
I'm not asking for his permission, and I don't need you to lead the way. I'm heading to the North Shore. I'll take a boat into the Isles and see if I can catch up to her. You're not obligated to join me, but I won't turn you away.
Well, I certainly can't let you go alone.
I'm glad you're having fun with the expansion.
So far, it's a little bit better than what they tried to do.
With the other one.
Yeah,
This is as
last one
far
was
inland as we can get.
trash.
We'll have to continue on foot.
Have you been here before?
A few times, but never without Ma or Grandma.
What about Stoic Older?
He wouldn't bring me. No. Doesn't think it's safe.
Look!
We follow those. I bet we'll find fading Aurora. Strangers ahead.
Ah, dang it.
Careful, Cub. This isn't a race.
What'd you do?
I can't remember now, actually.
Wow.
I don't know what I said. What did I say?
You said, oh crap.
Oh.
The Val Raven should be drawn to the carnage, but the presence of the strangers keeps them away.
Mother watches. I hope your friend is alive.
Not paying attention to my health.
Did you die again? You know,
No,
you're bad
I
about not
almost
paying
did.
attention.
Ooh, I just got healed. I don't know how.
One of the NPCs? Or another player?
No, I think it was me.
You don't know how, but you healed yourself.
I think so. I changed to water, and so I think I got a bunch of healing from that.
Oh.
I want this point of interest. Oh shoot, that big thing.
The multiplicity of your bestial nature flickers dull without air. I am Greer, and you are small.
We came to help. Let's kill this thing and go home. Please.
My boy, get out of here!
More moths to flame, sizzling with melancholy as they reach my ember.
You all need to listen to me. We need to clear the spawn and debris from the area. Right now, he holds control of this environment. Balance the odds. I need him to move out. Pokey, do you have my suits?
I never leave home without them.
Good.
Fascinating is your dedication to dying plots.
done. What now, Aurora?
Plant the seeds throughout the swamp. I'll warn you, they're very magical.
Give up yet? These flames run deep. I see the pattern at last. Fury rising. I see the pattern at last.
Okay, where do I get a seed? Oh, from way over there.
I can give you a seed.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Oh, the... I'm on stream.
You don't know what I mean.
Your plans are undoing his corruption. It's magic, but it's balance.
Exactly.
I trust.
And I'm the only one in your stream right now anyway, so. But someone might watch the playback and be like, what?
Probably, yeah.
I don't think they'll really care.
Aurora, it's working.
So sweet is the honey on your lips. Just before his talons catch victory by the throat.
Pokey! Calm your tantrum. We have a score to settle.
Sweet is this.
I'm speaking to you. Look at me.
Oh, it's a little one. Oh no, is that the big one?
Last warning. Very well.
Aurora,
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Ooh. Couldn't just get sick. Oh, that's waiting sorrow. Shit. Oh, it just went invulnerable. That's bad.
It is done.
You're the code.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I've got a burning question or two.
I wouldn't get too close. Not until we have answers.
Who are you?
Pokey, I will not hurt you.
Don't call me that. That's what my ma called me. Who are you?
I am waiting sorrow.
Not some healer from the Shiver Peaks, I take it. I can practically feel the magic dripping from your paws.
I am not. I'm...
A rogue wizard. The Astral Ward is looking for you, waiting sorrow.
The moment they called you Wayfinder, I assumed your mission was to hunt me down.
Hunt is a strong word.
What fables did he tell you of me? That I take children and siphon their young magic?
Only that I'm to assume you're dangerous.
I helped you kill the beast, didn't I? If I was going to harm any of you, my hands would already be cleaned of it. Poised arrow. I'm sorry. I can explain everything. I just need you to give me some time before we tell anyone.
You don't want my paw to know.
It's not the right time.
And I still have a few questions myself.
With time.
Are you okay?
I feel sick. My gut is turning and my arms won't still. I don't know what to think. I need to count the trees and mull it over.
Are you going to tell your father? I wouldn't blame you if you did.
I want to. I don't know if I should. I'll think about it. My ma taught me to step away when a hunt became too taxing. My thoughts and tongue aren't aligned.
Wise advice. Take as long as you need. I'll keep an eye on her.
Yeah, they're getting some research camps set up nearby. I'll be there.
I want that.
Gonna take a walk.
Where is he going?
To think. If I just learned that my mentor was wanted for ambiguous transgressions, I'd be on the fence too.
I left a note. Ren should have known I meant no harm.
If you're talking about Isgarin, I think we both know better than to assume he's rational.
What do you suggest then? Shall you haul me back to Omnitas, paws and chains?
Do Titans still roam the Isles? Can we count this battle fought?
Isgarin said to expect numbers, even if those numbers are low.
The earth here rumbles. I wouldn't blink if another stranger still walked upon these lands. The tendrils of my power reach outward, but the mistburn is disrupting my senses.
Mistburn? Does that have something to do with the Titans?
In part. Energy radiates from the mists. I expect wherever our Titan came from, it was steeped in it. It bleeds into our realm.
Oh, wonderful. So, what are we going to do with you?
Well, I'm not in chains yet. Why don't you tell me? If you don't tell the ward, I will not flee. Let us deal with them later.
I don't know the stakes under which you were advised to track her down, but she did help us kill the thing.
I've carried enough secrets in my pocket to know how burdensome that weight can be.
Then let me offer this. I will return to them, but only when I know my kin are secured from immediate danger. Let me roam on my own terms until then. I've only just adjusted to life without Iskarin's shackling gaze.
If I can learn to trust Kaith, I can learn to trust you.
I haven't fought like that in a few decades. Maintaining a facade absent magic has left my flame flickering and, delicate. Will you make sure Pokey is well while I recover?
We'll tend to the cub, but don't get any ideas.
Impossible.
One chapter ends, another begins.
I always assumed Waiting Sorrow
Commander,
was a
you're far
Shiver
more
Peak
versed
Coden.
on the Astral Ward than we are. But you might owe us a bit of an explanation.
Not your mess. It's hardly mine. I don't want to put you two in a tough spot.
Please, you're traveling with the Imperator of the Ash Legion and a thief turned diplomat. We can do covert.
With all the intel we've gathered so far, probably not far behind with our own assessments.
I suppose. When I met with Frode back at Moon Camp, he told me to keep an eye out for their missing wizard. I've heard the name, but not much else. She left the Astral Ward on uncertain terms, which makes Iskarin nervous.
Iskarin makes me nervous. Should we be afraid of her?
Maybe caution over fear. Didn't strike me as dangerous when she threw herself in front of Pokey.
We can do cautious, Commander.
Far as I know, she helped us fight that thing. Hell of a lot more than Iskarin has done here.
I think that is actually as good a place as any to stop. Technically, maybe right before that would have been better, but you know what?
Technically.
But I got through Act 1.
Good job.
Act 1 is
Look at
done
this.
now.
So pretty.
Proud of you.
I don't know what to do with these. The noun tokens. It says that the noun heartbenders and Merlin may have use for this, but I haven't seen them have any.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh man, I really want to know what the other spear abilities are though.
Mm-hmm.
If they're any good, at least.